What's up? How's it going? Happy checks notes Friday. I feel so confused with what day and what time it is now. The past like 48 hours are just gonna blur basically. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. What's going on? Vodka with the first. How are you doing? How is your Friday doing? How is your week? Welcome in. Zap Boost, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome. Azure, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for the stream streak. Yeah, I'm so like disoriented after yesterday. Not that it's like necessarily a bad thing, but from the like all day Pokemon stream, from me doing that to then me today being kind of tired and my back hurting and deciding, hey, let me just play Pokemon ZA all day, but on like a new individual account, like an off stream account. So I'm just in a daze pretty much. I'm just hear the Lumio City music on repeat in my head because it doesn't change actually. I not that this is a Pokemon stream, but I'll share some thoughts, some evolving thoughts in a few. But it's been good, Sapus. I really do like it. I'm about at the same part offline as we are on stream now. I've done like a lot of the side quests though, so I didn't do as much like exploring and just kind of running around as we did yesterday. I kind of blitzed through to where we were in the main story and then did like the side quest stuff. So I think the plan for when we stream Pokemon again tomorrow night is to just go through the main story. I think that's what we'll do. We'll prioritize that because I think like level wise we'll probably be perfectly fine to keep going. So that'll be the plan. But it's fun. It's a good time. I've gone to the gym all week. No, still, or is it like the arm part, or is it like the symptoms of the shot? Because that's tough. I remember that. Yeah, not being able to go lift after you get a shot, it feels bad, man. I didn't go yesterday, and then I thought to myself in a stupid way, I was like, oh, if I go today, then I can't go on Saturday, which would change up my routine. So I basically took the L on the Thursday, the second workout of the week, and I'll go back tomorrow morning and get back on my bullshit. So be doing that tomorrow, and then otherwise we'll probably play Pokemon ZA throughout the day, and then we'll stream it in the evening. It's been a good time, but yeah, like I said, it definitely doesn't it's a lot of fun and it's a good time, but there definitely is some critiques that it deserves, like performance wise and everything. It runs well, it feels great to play, but in some aspects it seems a little barren despite the fact that it's a pretty dense city. It's just like, I don't know, the thing that made Arceus really good was that you could run out and just find stuff, and it was just like these big open areas. This one, it's like a little bit more tight knit, and like I appreciate the parkour elements as a result of that, because like jumping from the the rooftop exploring and like some of the like kind of undergroundish areas in the sewers are some of the more fun spots, as opposed to just like kind of running through the streets, which all kind of blend together. They all kind of feel the same, and I just end up like fast traveling to nearby places and going to where I need to go. So also it's the same music that plays during the day. Like they don't change the music between the days, so it's just you just kind of end up with the same theme playing for a very long time. And if you take an opportunity to explore while you're in the middle of the main quest, it doesn't change the day-night cycle, so you just keep hearing it. And like it is catchy, it's nice, but it kind of sounds like Christmas music a little bit, so I was getting a little like Christmas vibes. But the battling is still so fun, and I think if the battling wasn't as fun, I would have a lot more harsh things to say, but the battling is just like really fun time. So I think it definitely makes up for any shortcomings in the other areas. But anyway, it's both. So my arm stopped feeling stiff as a board like 4 days ago, so then had chores piled up that I did all day yesterday. Then moving the bike today wiped me out, man. You'll get back on it next week. Basically, you just got to take the L, unfortunately. But I've been there too. Running some treads to power up a battery bank. Yo, I was thinking about that the other day when I was on a bike. I did the bike for like 6 miles or something. I was like, damn, we should do the same thing that Mr. Krabs did, where he's powering the building or whatever on the bicycle. Be pretty good. Renewable energy, right? The win-win. But I don't really know the logistics of that. You know, how long could my computer run from, like, how many miles of bike riding does it take for 1 hour of streaming, you know? Arknights did a attack on the 50-foot woman parody event and called it the Massive Gravel. The Massive Gravel? Gravel's already pretty massive. How's it going, you? Oh my god, you! I forgot to say. I meant to grab the timestamp. You had made the joke earlier in the stream yesterday where you were like, oh, at a certain rank, you actually just go start union busting or something to that effect. There's a side quest in it where you will go up to a cafe and the owner's just like, my employee doesn't want to work. You need to help me get them to work. And I was like, what is this? That was insane. We basically had to walk them over to their cafe. It was a Pokemon employee, so they weren't entitled to the same rights. Can you believe it? It was so funny. I was dying. The quirks that made the Pokemon unique. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's an oddly specific SpongeBob episode memory. Listen, anything, ask me like any question from any episode from the first like 5 seasons and I got you. Anything after the movie is hit or miss. I'm gonna send you that different pizza recipe with the proper crust. Is that which one? Hold on, you had mentioned something. What did you say? Need your own dough. I mean, I could try it. I still owe you guys a cooking stream, so like so it could happen. I'm not opposed to it. I don't think it would go over very well though. But 750 calories isn't bad because the frozen pizzas that I get are like 900 for the whole thing, and I'll generally house the whole thing. Teresa, welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Windy, what's going on? How are you? I was like, what's the age really shaped by the world? It's painfully accurate. I've got some good screenshots actually. I think they're saved in like the Nintendo app of some of the things that some of the NPCs say. They're so funny. Some of them are really out of pocket. One of them is like, I love grabbing my husband's Pokeballs to make him feel better, or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? If I'm upset, giving my partner's Pokeball a little squeeze helps. Like, what the fuck? And then another one's a waitress who's like in the back of the restaurant and says, if I stay hidden, maybe the customers will stop calling me over. And I was like, damn, that's so real. It's super funny. So it's a good time. We'll be streaming more tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know how much like exploring we'll do. I think we're gonna prioritize getting through the main quest. Now that we have LeBron fully evolved, we're doing good. The masses travel, bro. Them asses are traveling in a wheelchair, if you know what I mean. What's up, Rito? How are you doing? Heard things about the Pokemon story in ZA. The story itself is kind of interesting. I don't know. It hasn't really taken off yet. Simple. Joss, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? How you been? I was did you say you're on a 5-day workout routine now? If so, how's that going? Receive from my meals? What meal are you talking about? Because you're talking about what you had sent it in the Discord. I'm afraid I can't eat that because I don't eat meat, so not exactly on the table for me, but it does look good for what it's worth. So the masses travel. That's good. I'm gonna steal that, right? So thank you. So the masses are traveling today. I've heard. All right. So let me back it up a little bit. I've heard things about this event in the sense that it goes kind of hog wild and shit just keeps getting crazy. However, I don't know if my source is too biased, we'll say. My source might be a little biased. However, I am still excited for the event and to continue through it. I'm unbiased. Okay. Source is too biased. Let's make it. Yes. 50 some odd hours. Like episode 15.5 in ripples. Lots of links to previous events and lore. That's exciting though. I am really looking forward to it. Like I said, Federico. I think it's too early for them. I don't know if they're back on their like usual schedule or just like recovering from the week of the masses travel. But yes, I'm excited to hear what they think. But yeah, they definitely should get some rest. Because I was tired after 9 hours and 45 minutes of Pokemon yesterday. My back was hurting today, even though I streamed in standing desk mode from a while. I don't know how they do it, dude. I was dead after the subathon. I was not a human being. Yesterday and into today, I was exhausted. So major props. But anyway, yes. So the event, I've heard the event is really good from now multiple sources. Sounds like suffering. Yeah, you don't need. No, I eat dairy or consume dairy. The frozen pizza thing that I just found just happened to be dairy free as well. I mainly got it because it was like meatless pepperoni pizza, and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. And then I saw after the fact that it was like dairy free cheese. But it was all right. I probably wouldn't get it again. So, but it wasn't terrible. Yesterday was another 15 hours. Oh my god. Insane. I'm sipping on some tea right now because I was getting a little tired earlier. I slept in a bit. I woke up at like 9:30 after going to bed at like 12:30 or something. So been up since then, but not really doing anything. So strangely enough, it's so funny how it works where if you don't really do anything and you act kind of lazy throughout the day, you get more tired than if you do stuff. Doing things keeps you awake. So let that be your motivation to be productive. Okay, don't just lounge around and sit on the couch and watch anime and play Pokemon all day like some of us. Get out there and do things. Like I said, I definitely should have gone to the gym today, but I'll go tomorrow morning. I don't think I'd do the back-to-back. Dust, is the back-to-back like, is it tough? Because if you're doing a 5-day cycle, I know you said you didn't start it today, but I know you had mentioned it yesterday. Is the back-to-back tough? Like, do you? I feel like I always need to do like. I generally will take one recovery day, so blood sugar goes crazy. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I think like at the very least, maybe I could try doing like a fuck ton of cardio or something on like one of the days. Hit like 10 miles on the bike. My recovery is only on Sundays. That's nuts. Good for you though. I like my schedule where I do Monday, Thursday, Saturday, because my Mondays and Thursdays with IRL stuff is a little lighter, so I can go to the gym a little earlier, which always feels great. And then Saturdays I like going just in the morning and then going about my weekend routine afterwards. So like I like the 3 days. It feels good. It feels like it's like a nice balance, and gives recovery. And generally, from what I see, I generally see 3 days in the gym for about an hour. And as long as you're maximizing that hour and you're not just kind of, whatever. And what that generally means is 2 sets of 8 to 12 or 2 sets to failure, 8 to fail, whatever it is, whatever the science is what I try and stick with consistently. So I at least feel good. And that's all that matters, really. So all that really matters is how you feel about yourself. And I felt great about myself over the last, like, whenever I stopped eating meat and going to the gym consistently, I felt really good. So about a year. I saw on my like time hop or memories or whatever that I tried cooking those chicken breasts about a year ago, where I didn't butterfly them or whatever, and one of them was like undercooked on the inside. Yeah, that was like a year ago to the day. So it was shortly after that that I ended up changing up my diet more. So remember to do stretches, stop shrimping. I gotta mix in my standing desk a lot more, Windy. I think I gotta hold myself to a better regard there when it comes to streaming in particular. I should definitely do at least like 30 minutes to an hour per stream, which would be at like roughly a quarter of a stream in standing desk mode. I think that would help a lot. I try to do more days as well. Back to back is probably fine for me if I'm alternating arms and legs. See, that's the thing. That's another thing. Okay, that's a good point. I always do full body stuff. So I'll always do like I post what I do. So I do like a lot of I'll do like the chest press. I'll go do lat pull down. I'll do tricep push downs. I'll do leg presses. Sometimes I'll do like curls. And I'll do some cardio at the end, but then I'll do dumbbell free weight stuff. So like I'm always doing like mostly full body things. So that also, if I were to break that up a bit, I think that would I could do more consistent. So face me in Grand Blue versus each lost some stretches and push-ups. That doesn't sound like fun because I'm not gonna win. that just sounds like I might as well just join a fucking Zumba class or something. I don't know how cardio lovers do it. Cardio makes me want to vomit. I like the bike. So the bike that the bike that I have has like a little screen where it'll take you through little like Argentinian hiking or something. But it has a nice seat. It's not like one of the uncomfortable ass Peloton seats. It's like a bench seat. So it's like more comfortable to sit in. It's a pretty nice angle, and like you can just kind of like and ride the bike and scroll on your phone or something. So it's pretty good. I worked out in years. That's okay, Teresa. Listen, no one's telling you have to, but if you want to, definitely, you know, start small and start to get into like some good, consistent, you know, easy to do things. Don't, you know, max out the leg press and things. Just, you know, you got to start somewhere. And then once you get in the routine, it actually starts to feel really good. And that's why I'm talking about it so much, because I didn't go yesterday. And I feel like kind of all out of sorts as a result. But, you got this. I believe in you. 5 to 10 minutes of cardio if I want to finish up my water bottle. Outrun crazy people? Like who? There's someone in mind? Do leg press every day, but right now my Monday's more of a mix. Wednesday's more legs, Friday's more arms. See, that's good. If you do like full body Monday, one side Wednesday, or like emphasis on one side the other 2 days, I think that's pretty good. Have regular stretches to avoid lockup at bad times. Yeah, I just heard about this one good stretch that you can kind of do to fix your posture a bit. So, all right. Everyone do this with me. So, sitting, I'm assuming all of you are sitting. Sit how you normally are, or, you know, sit kind of how you normally are. No, you're not standing. You're lying to me, okay? You're not standing and you're not lying down. You're sitting at your computer desk. You're sitting in your chair, you're moving your mouse around on your book mouse pad, and you're typing in chat. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna tuck your elbows into your hips, and your wrists are gonna be facing out. Touch your pinkies together, and have them be like parallel to your thighs. Your book, that's even worse. Pinkies touching in fist form. Stick your thumbs out, so they're facing opposite directions. And then with your elbows still touching your hips, rotate out and go as far as you can. And then relax your arms, let them fall down. And then if you sit in that position, that's a lot more natural for your back than, you know, doing the general kind of like sit up straight, because then you just kind of end up in a more funky position. I have a book or a mouse pad. Are you still on mobile? Miss biking? Did you do like outdoor like mountain biking, Sappers? My previous routine was a 3-day one: biceps, back, forearm, chest, triceps, shoulder, and then legs in all caps is funny. Abs in all of them. I got to do better with abs. I haven't used the ab roller in a bit. I did find some good videos on some what's it called? What's the calisthenics. and ab workouts with that I might try and do. Filthy casuals to have a decent chance of winning. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I think you're overestimating my ability to do well in video games. Haven't you seen me play Arknights? Haven't you seen me play Guilty Gear? I'm not good at video games. I'm just a silly creature that hits go live and plays the games for people to watch and generally get made fun of. So I mean, when I'm doing proper cardio, my heart's going like, wow, I'm gonna fucking die on this bike. Oh, I see. I get you. Yeah, I definitely don't. I'm not hitting like 100 RPM on it, but I shoot for a good like 70 RPM or so on the bike. Feels good. Keep that consistent for a good like 3 miles. I think I keep hearing sounds. I think I'm going insane. I do want to. I used to do boxing calisthenics. Oh, nice. But no time to go. Yeah, see, the time's the hardest part. But kind of like what we were saying before, like being active like keeps your energy up. So like it's one of those things where like if you can make time for it, it's definitely better, and you do feel good. But don't let me tell you how to live your life. Do your thing. Listen, for all I know, you work like 38 or 38 hours a day or something. So if you're going to do abs, my entire abs routine is just crunches and sit-ups. Listen, they're good. They're fine. They're all reliable, right? I think there's just a lot better ones now. I saw one where it's basically you do you lay down on the ground like you're being crucified on the cross, and then you crunch up, tuck your knees in, and then you clap your hands together underneath your heels. And that one's tough. So that's the one that I was trying to do a bit the other day, and I only did 2 sets of like 15 before I felt like shit. So if you can do that one, 3 sets of 15, you're in good shape. Vertical pelvic thrusts. Maybe you're touching your heels with your hands after they're in a fully extended position. So you start on the ground in the you're T posing on the ground, you crunch up, and then you touch your heels with both your hands. No regular biking. Oh, nice. Well, hey, if you find the time or the ability to do that, Sapus, that's a great hobby. Luck, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Life is also a game. It's a terrible, no good, very bad game. My resting heart rate is 80. What? That's a problem. Mine's like 12. Gotta hit like 120 to get a proper cardio workout. Damn. I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm not doing proper cardio then. Listen, I'm not qualified to give medical, financial, legal advice, but that won't stop me from doing it. Don't know where. I misunderstood. I'll see if I can find a GIF in a second. Problem with those is you can't scale, so eventually they don't do shit. Yeah, that's with like any crunches, right? At a certain point, you just need to do like fucking 500 of them, and that's just impractical. That's why weighted ab stuff is definitely good. And I know that you said that you started doing like weighted cable crunches or something. Let me see if I can find that. It was like let's just call it cross crunches or some shit. I don't know. Not crisscross crunches. There's this really cool video on TikTok. Fuck it. Let me see if I can, excuse me, find it in like my liked videos or something. Excuse me. I found it. I found it really quickly. Okay. All right, hold on. Go over here. This is the calisthenics guy, the yellow calisthenics guy that I see a lot. Okay. Was it muted? How's the music? All right, ready? Yellow calisthenics guy.
Reps, morning coffee.
This guy.
Perfect for people who hate wasting time and love seeing results.
Yeah, it's a little off-center or whatever.
Let's build abs that show up before your morning coffee. Banana strong? Let's go.
Yeah, the yellow dude. Crucifix crunch. That's what it's called.
Crucifix crunch.
I guess I wasn't
dramatic,
I
and
wasn't
It kind of is.
I wasn't totally off
Lie
base.
flat, arms and legs stretched out like a starfish that means
Like this.
business. Now crunch in,
Yes.
touching your heels. Then go back out like you're about to take flight.
Yeah.
You're hitting upper and lower abs at the same time here. Keep your head off the ground. Try not to yank your neck around like you're headbanging.
Yeah, it was
Smooth
hard.
Reps. Squeeze at the top like you're trying to crack a walnut with your abs.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Go for
My,
10
my
to
neck was
15
definitely
reps.
hurting.
3 sets.
I could only do
If
2
your
sets.
core isn't screaming by the second set, double check you're not napping.
Exactly.
You can
And then there's a few other ones, but that was the one I was talking about. So you had the yellow dude for middle school gym. Lucky. Russian twists. That sounds crazy. Suffering an IS5, you got this, Luck. I believe in you. I lost my split. No, Teresa. Don't worry. 80s in the normal range, 60 to 90. I thought 60 was like kind of the average, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Should a fuck ton of accumulated surgery weight. That probably, if that was your like kind of conversation with your doctor, then that makes sense. Or why people failed gym back then? Damn, I thought the only way to fail gym was just to not participate. Such a funny concept. All right, what are these? I haven't even played IS. I don't even remember what IS is anymore. Guys, I'm level 113. Can you believe it? I keep thinking this looks like it's like Legos for some reason. I don't know why. My brain associates that with Legos. I think Lemon Masteries are almost done. Are you on your third one? Yeah, you're in your third one. Okay. Wait, how much time's left? Oh, let's go. All right, Lemon Masteries will be done by the end of stream. That'll be good. I can move on to XU. What's the same level as Raito? That's right. I'm catching up, baby. Probably because all the stamina pots. Oh, I forgot I got this guy. The voice is good. I wish it was more transatlantic accent though.
You have access to all my convenience features.
It does have the kind of like old-timey radio effect. 50 E2 snipers and none of the ones that boost sniper training. No, I think I do. I think I just put Swire on there instinctively. Because I was doing the Irene method. I have Platinum, Erato, Melanite, Executor. We're good. No Schwartz. Yeah, Schwartz is banned until at least next March. So Schwartz is banned for another 6 months. Crazy that was 6 months ago. I wanted to do. All right, so I'm at 304 pulls. I think I want to make my way up to 400 so I can end up sparking Scotty and Rosmantis, because I don't know when I'll get a chance to otherwise, right? Won't be for a while. Because I can already choose one of them, and I know that if Skeek were here, he would crucify me, and not the crunch version. If I picked Scotty in front of him. So in 6 months, see, yeah, I don't got that kind of time. And plus, these are two characters that I would like, or like I wouldn't mind pot sixing, right? Like I'm only 1 away from Exu, and then like 2 or 3 for Lemon. So I'm gonna do 10 right now. It wouldn't just be Skeek. That's correct.
I'm Nolenta.
All right, all right,
Reserve.
all right,
Team A6 catapult reporting in.
all right. I don't remember what I was gonna say. What's up, Ivy? How's it going? We do a little more gambling.
And being a pharmaceutical company surely wrote.
All right, it was Verdant and Catapults. Not a great look.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting.
All right.
Long time no see.
All right.
Here.
All right. That's 6.
Radiant as ever, aren't you? If you've got anything that needs delivering in life.
That's 6, baby.
Spurian, liaison from the 6th Tribunal of the Lateran Curia.
What are you doing here?
Exchange. Oh, right. To prevent any safety inspections,
I'm
my
not even
luggage has
upset.
a
We got
self-destruct
that double
mechanism.
geek, baby.
Yep, the stuff inside isn't necessarily all safe.
For your whole lunch got a got that double geek, baby. Woo! All right, well, that's plot 6x2. Now I'm a little less likely to keep going. I'm a little less likely to keep going. What do you get if you get a 6-star that you already have max pot? Does it turn into anything? Spurdia. Man, she's so cool. I love her design. I wish her kit was better. Why is she still on skill level 1? 15 gold certs, and their tokens turn into... to turn in for another 10? That's sad. That's unfortunate, man. I already have 514 gold certs right now. That'll be good for the future banners, I suppose. All right, but anyway, we only got through MT1, which also means that that's the only ones that I've been able to farm. So I want to make some decent progress today, fellas. Also, I have no idea what this mode is. They keep yelling at me. This is Magister's Pagnot. Is that an owl? Paganini's Firearm Workshop. Here you can complete a variety of orders from different parties to obtain rewards. Completed orders will be tallied the following morning, and workshop gift boxes will then be distributed as rewards based on the tally results. Uncollected gift box will expire. Oh shit. What does this mean? Who's Vanini? Who's Idida? Who are you people? Do Mostima. What do I have to do? Take orders? Okay. Clear. Oh, these are like, you have to do like certain challenges. Who's Vanini? MT2 with a 3-star rating. Okay, we can do that. MT3. Okay, we can do that too. Okay, I don't know what that means. Yay. Anyway. Just click the shit. Okay. Someone else got Fartooth and X2 Altar and 11 pulls. Damn. Fartooth mentioned. Banner streamer will confirm. First 10 gets a 6-star. Denny gets a full banner in 20. Oh my god. Insane. I was wondering why she was starting the stages like 25 minutes into her stream. And I was like, oh my god. Guess that makes sense. Lobby theme bangs, doesn't it? All right, so we got a tutorial. Strange days in the Holy City. If you are so used to the Holy City being an eternal, spotless white, then how would you ever notice the changes the sky casts onto it? Ooh, dream tiles. Operators deployed within will be pulled into the dream. Cosplayer, after awakening, helps out in battle by various means. What the hell? Vermeil and Frostleaf. White. White tiles. Strange days in the Holy City indeed, fellas.
Moving to intercept.
Platinum. Depending on how far you get, Yostar posted a new video today to view at the end of stream. Ooh. Any chance he gets that far? Wait, did they expecting me to have finished the event already? Crazy. Spot. Here is the Shrine of Nurtury. Here, thousands upon thousands of children share in the same sweet dream. Oh, is this Anduin's place? This is because the dream tile is installed here, which ooh, this battle music. I don't remember this. Was this the same as last time? Which causes our operators to immediately fall into a dream when deployed on them. Huh. Or do they just expect people to be caught up on CN? Like, did they release it that early on CN side as well? Damn, Platinum's gonna die. Dreaming operators cannot attack, gain SP, or use skills, and do not even react when attacked. What's the point of that shit, dude? Operator Core is here to help. Oh, she's dreaming and can't block any enemies. Everybody's dreaming.
Death is in my eyes.
Project Red is trying to intervene, but she can neither deal damage nor inflict negative statuses on enemies while dreaming. Insane. Okay, so if they have the little twinkle, we need to wake up our dreaming operators. It may take a long time for operators to wake up by themselves. Let's have our waking opera. Oh no, this was the same song. I remember the phone effect. Let's have our waking operators help out. We can use slightly extreme measures. Hitting dreaming operators increase their wakefulness until dreaming operators are fully awake. Injured operators also gain wakefulness when they are healed. Damn, they're just getting smacked around by Melantha and Cruz. Awakened operators seem particularly spirited. Not only have they recovered all their HP, their SP has also been filled to the max. Interesting. Good job, Platinum. More enemies are approaching. We need to ensure that enough operators are awake. Look at what the children are wearing. They seem to be playing some kind of character. Maybe they can tell us something if we wake them up. I'll leave the rest to you, Doctor. What do you mean I gotta wake up the kids? How do I even... I'm even gonna reach them. Because you'll get dreamed if you... I guess maybe you'll wake up. Oh, I forgot. You're a lord.
This should work.
I'm sure it's fine. Wake up, kids. Where'd he go? Shooting the children with platinum, exactly. Drop kick your buddies in the name of the mission. Amen. First event where you can activate Flamebringer and Swire S. Just gotta wake them up, baby. Wait, you can't be here. What class are you? Oh, you're a Centurion? Oh, it's just while that skill is active. All right, Vermel, get going. Wake up these children. Go, Gitano. Oops. Damn, Gitano, let's go. We shoot the kids? That it?
I remember every enemy I fought. Not a single one escapes.
Even that kid you just killed? Kinda messed up if you ask me. Anyway, I think I understand. MT2 prayer. A miracle will befall this land when everyone believes that even the most fantastical dream can become reality. Uh-oh. Definitely a little concerned with how things seem to be progressing here. What is this? Yo, Archetto's gonna have a field day. They really want you to be using like the new units. Let me swap her to skill 3. I haven't used it yet.
No need for
And Xuse on skill 2.
everyone does from here.
And did I want to swap the team out at all? I think no, I think it's fine. This is a good team. We can win with this team. Because we got Archetto. Oh my god, I lost it. I lost it when Archetto showed up. Insane. Events peak. Just because of that. Firearms Workshop. Via Borgos. Pegas Faber. She never shows up in the story. I'll choke you. The 4th ending boss. I don't even know who the 2nd ending boss is. Hello? Anybody home? Sculptures of saints line the walls of the small workshop, acting as makeshift display shelves, exhibiting guns to would-be customers in impossible arrangements. But Amos does not see a single customer. No one stops at the door to the workshop except for himself. His first feeling is that the whole place seems cold and cheerless. Not even the proprietor is present. Gazing on the dim light cast upon the sculptures, his second feeling is one of eeriness. Signor Paganini, are you in? Why would a gunsmith here have such an absurd name? Paganini? It sounds like a pasta. Almost looks around, then bumps into something. Oh, it's the owl guy. He looks around and finds himself staring into a pair of massive, luminous eyes that peer straight at him from the shadows. Does he just not turn on the lights because he's an owl? Massive eyes? What? That's a sick code name. Eek. What kind of name would a big mafioso owl guy, or what kind of voice would he have? All right, you already know. Hey, who are you barging into a place like this? Let me put my glasses on. Yo, he is dripped out. it's because his eyes are sensitive to the light. Oh, poor guy. A functionary. Sorry, I was taking a nap because there's been no business lately. I wasn't expecting an official visit. I'm Cardinal Aid Amos. I came to the handover of this firearms workshop is in order, and you are? I'm Paganini, the guy with the absurd name. Old fart. Nah, there's too many other characters that have like raspy ass voices that are gonna do a number in my throat. I'll stick to somewhat tame ones for now. Except Executor does a number on me too, but that's a necessary evil. to have his to not replace his voice actor partway through the series. Wait, you're a Liberi? Do I look like a sancta to you? Mr. Owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials, he really let himself go. Too many Tootsie Pop licks, I guess. Sorry, what I mean is I've never seen a Liberi in this line of work. After all, only sancta use patron firearms. Got a problem with it? Chefs don't necessarily eat their own cooking. I can't use the weapons I make, that's all. Do you need my gunsmith license? I must have made close to 1,000 patron firearms for the people of Laterano, if not more. Maybe even yours. Ooh, this is some real premium work above my well above my craftsmanship, that's for sure. Not that it matters anymore. I'm about to close up shop. All recent orders have been cancelled. The Notorial Hall can have this last batch of guns. You've already prepared. I thought I would be in trouble. Thought I would give you a hard time. That's not what I meant. The registrar indicates that this workshop has been around for a century. As a librarian who has chosen to make patron firearms for the Sancta, it must hold incredible significance to you. Save it. Anyone could tell that gunsmiths have become a dying breed these last few years. We've all been waiting for the day to come. If you're asking whether I like it or not, no, of course I don't like it. Do you want to hear about the insomnia I had lately? I can arrange a confessional for you if you wish. The 7th Tribunal will cover the cost. If anyone here needs a confession, it's you. Oh! Get him. Also, wait, dude has a whole ass, like, M4 on his back. Paganini's the CEO of FN. He's the guy who ended the production of Scars. No. Insane. Also, the fact that, like, the way that it looks, their two sprites are next to each other, but bro's lever action is just aimed at him. This old man's set to retire, but my apprentice Vanini, she hasn't even had the chance to make her own patron firearm. Vanini? Is that the cute girl that we just saw? If all the firearm workshops are gone, you'll be responsible for her future. Of course, closing the firearms workshop is part of the process to make the firearms manufacturing more standardized and efficient. Gunsmith like you and your apprentice remain valuable talent. I will pass this on to the 6th Tribunal, which is responsible for civil matters. Your apprentice Vanini should receive a recommendation to the Shrine of Gunsmithing in Pagus Michaelian, which is almost complete. Why do they both have like Italian-ass names? Shrine of Gunsmithing, huh? I hope that they're confident that they actually start smithing guns. I have faith in Lateranos. Yeah, I've heard it too many times. If you have no objection, I would like to ask you sign these papers. Effective immediately, this workshop will cease operation, with the Notorial Hall handling follow-up matters. Paganini and Vanini, exactly. Sounds like a sauce brand that like your grandma has and has just been sitting in the pantry for like 6 years, untouched. Pleasant day to you, senor. See yourself out. Let me see that Vanini reveal. No, not yet. Okay. All the gun handling rules. He just accepted it. Paganini. Paganini. Oh! What? So, fellas, I feel like we're gonna rebrand this channel a little bit, and I think I'm gonna become a man of faith. I'm gonna become a man of God. I'm gonna start following holy scriptures. I'm gonna become very devout or something like that. I don't know, whatever all the cute nun girls are into. That'll be me. Wait, is that an emperor charm? What? Hagus Faber via Borgos. How familiar. This is the place. Almost. Look at that side eye. They're into Anduin? Bro, I look just like him. I'm devoutly into nuns one way or the other. Yeah, exactly. You get me. You get me. We're on the same page. Find all those pious girls. You just ask a girl to show you her Vanini. Whoa, 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 wait, no, wait. Has the connection been established? I think so. We've been waiting for 2 days on the outskirts. I want to go out and get some fresh air. These Laterans invited us onto this mobile abbey while we were wandering in the wilderness, then made us wait like this once we got to Laterano. Speaking of the pious busy nun, I apologize for keeping you waiting. 12 other nomadic abbeys have reached Laterano. In addition to the busy schedule of the Summit of Nations, we beg your understanding. The Notorial Hall has prepared temporary accommodations in Pagus Ambrosius. Once you've settled down, excuse me, the 6th Tribunal will help you with your registration and social welfare. Sister, do you mean that outsiders like us will get to stay in Laterano? From the 2nd Summit of Nations, Laterano's doors will be open to all races. What's their reasoning for this? Devout in nuns too? Yo, straight up. I'm not gonna say it. Have a little church in ya? Yo. Church will be having a lot of me in them. Carrying on. Lost it. You shall find a home in the city. Hey, extra, you alright? I'll find a doctor. No, you can't let the Sancta find out, not yet. Please let me through. Don't worry about it, sister. We can take care of this. You're busy, aren't you? Ooh. Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? Pregnant? Is she pregnant? Pregante? Pregnant? Is she about to go into labor? Are you pregnant? Pregnant? Virginant? Sarkaz? You people didn't stop the Sarkaz from entering the Abbey. You're gonna make it a problem now? You want me to go? I'll go. I don't need help from the Sancta. You won't lay a hand on me or my baby. Pregnant? You misunderstand. It's just we have no directive for accommodating pregnant mothers in the Abbey's standard operating procedures unless Sister Angie is not sure what to do. Allow me to bring her to the Shrine of Nurtury, Sister Angie. The Shrine of Nurtury is not yet open to the public. This is against regulations. Besides, what are you doing here? Who are you? You look kind of scary. You kind of look like the fellas from the Reed event, but like more like a Dark Souls and Elden Ring type boss. Yeah, the music shift. It is Final Fantasy. Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. We must have some flexibility. The Shrine of Nurtury cannot ignore an ailing mother. Yes, matriarch. Oh. I am Kef, matriarch of the Shrine of Nurtury. Simply put, I am its caretaker. The woman with golden hair turned slowly towards the Sarkaz. Her voice is soft yet crystal clear, seemingly carefully probing. The Sarkaz sees the 2 black horns on the woman's head, then turns her gaze to the woman's eyes. She sees an empty void underneath the intricate patterns of the eye patch. What are you, Sarkaz? Sancta? Blind too? So she's a fallen Sancta then? How did she end up? Sarkaz, Sancta, we have no need of these words of distinction. You and I, we are alike, like you. I am nurturing lives that I treasure. Is she just gonna be like hella old? Like hella old? Like hella old. They're still white though, bro. I don't even know. Oh, you did it in okay. Wood, next question. I gotta get a read on her. But I'm probably with you. Those some grabbable horns. And I like her hair. It's very nice. The cape's kind of interesting. It has like a sunrise over here. Matriarch. I see what you did there. Gotta get a read on me. That's crazy. Gotta get a Iblana on me. Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work. My lack of sight does not prevent me from perceiving you and the new life you carry, the anxiety and joy that it brings you. We Sarkas don't talk this way. You're sancta, strange sancta with children. You raise your children in that shrine of something. What kind of place is it? The shrine of nurturing, where new life is born and nurtured. You and I stand in its shadow. The shrine for giving birth. Birth is sacred. Each new birth is a continuation of the Lateran faith. Only in this way may we shape the future. I don't think there's been a Gregnant character in any story that I've read. Could be. I'm trying to think. Generally, it skips that part. I don't understand. Long have you wandered the wilderness. You have not enjoyed the care that a mother should. You are weak, and so is your child. Already forgot we're in allergies or ashes? Wait, who is pregnant? Oh, right. But that was like after. That was after the fact. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think there was any like active pregnancies in the stories. Yes, I do remember that it was the shopkeeper, right? Actively pregnant. Yeah. Actively pregnant. But I guess, yeah, that is probably the closest one, though. Well, again, at least from events that I've read. Are you sure you want to leave the holy city that is so near and return to the wilderness at a time like this? Your name is Extra, madam. Yo, what a terrible name. Imagine being called, hey, yeah, you're an extra. Counts it if you count Monster as her daughter. Is that asexual reproduction? Mitosis. It's basically mitosis, right? Monster's kind of a test tube baby. In a sense. Got them as sisters. Ooh. Catosis. Extra is such a bad name. You don't like it? No, I just said it's bad. We understand the difficulties facing the Sarkas. Many Sarkas mothers name their children Extra, seeing them as nothing more than a little extra in their lives. The name's got nothing to do with my mom. I took it myself after I got pregnant. Who's to say who's the extra? Ah. Got a problem. You treasure your bonds with your child. You are proud of having this little extra in your life, and you want everyone to know. This is a wonderful, noble sentiment, madam. It should not be tainted by racism or hatred. Dang. I know what you fear. All people here in this abbey, Sancta Feline Carento, Lupo or Volpo alike, bear witness. The summit of nations is underway. Countless outlanders from all nations have flocked to Laterano. Laterano would not be foolish enough to harm a pregnant mother with all this attention. Yeah, listen, I know a thing or two. I've been around the block. You have my word. All right. Thank you for your understanding. Let us welcome the birth of a new life together in Laterano. It will bridge a gulf and bring new meaning. This birth will be a great achievement. This is why I have come. What? Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. Welcome to Laterano. You are needed here. All of you. Why do I get the feeling they're going to be like some weird ass, like, alchemic circle material sacrifice? Exuzii! This stringy ass music. Whatever it is you have to, I'm sure I can help you. I haven't said anything yet. She's so cute. All right, Senor Sancta, what do you want? Do you need your Guardian gun fixed or do you want some custom ammo? Go out the door and turn left. You might just find one of the last firearms workshops in Pegasus Micalian that hasn't shut down yet. You can get there before the functionaries. I signed the handover documents from the 7th Tribunal 10 minutes ago. I'd be violating the law if I did anything with this stuff now. What if I said I wanted to make an explosion that would shake the city? Not interested. Come on. You're Master Pag, the king of gunsmiths. If anyone would want to see an explosion, it's you. You can't see anything, bro. What are you talking about? Don't butter me up just with a title you just made up on the spot. I know what you're afraid of, Master Pag. That's such a bad name. Banini. Banini. It's a pretty good nickname. If you ever play the Mafia series, that's what you guys will call me. All I need is a little help. Lend me some equipment, some of your expert knowledge to help me figure out what's going on in Laterano. I'm really anxious about all this. My boss always says nothing gets in the way of Penguin Logistics completing our mission or the after party. Her smile's so cute. I love her. You don't need to do anything. That way you won't be violating the law, right? Get your Guardian gun away from my collection, Sancta. Besides, I know this gun. I made the damn thing. You made her Vector? Recognize it, don't you? Then you also know how powerful it is. Who is this? I got Dr. Paola to make a new pair. Is this the Vanini? I got Dr. Paola to make a new pair of glasses for you, Magister. She admonished me to no end. She says it's your punishment to keep wearing those antiques of yours. Here, try them on. Cute! Ah! Cute! What a crazy outfit. The shorts with the big-ass boot on one side. Got a lot going on here. The purple accents. The glasses. The halo. The chunky wings. Noodle-ass arms. I like Vanini, guys. 5-star in the Anduin event, trust me. It was revealed to me in the stream. What happened to Fortuna? What happened to Fortuna? Yeah, the purple looks great. Ugh. There's like an earpiece in too. Fortuna's dead. I'm gonna choke you. She's got a headphone in. She does. She's a hip zoomer. She's the other 5-star. I'll take it. Such a good design, right, Teresa? Hey, Honey Candy, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? And Shangela, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you guys been? Honey Candy, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the support. She's brain empty just like me. Yeah, you get it. We're on the same wavelength, if you can even call it that. It's just a flat line, much like Teresa. Actually, she's a 4-star because she has no combat experience. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised. Wouldn't even be upset by that. Now she... I was watching like 360p. Bump it up to 1080p and take a look at Vanini. She's cute. I want to pick her up and put her on my shoulders. So here's combat experience by the time we recruit her, missing an arm and half a liver. Whoa, she took up drinking. One of my favorite actually new NPC design in this event. You mean like you don't count like new designs for existing characters, you're saying? Like new NPC is like a one. That's like the description. That's the subject. A noun. Anyway, and lemon discount. Okay. Mm-hmm. Perfect design on the screen. Yeah, look, she's cute. I'm gonna kidnap her. Who's this? What's going on, Master Paganini? Hey, if it isn't the quiet little girl, look how fluently you can gab now. Damn. What was your name again? Vanheim? Vanessa? Oh, I know. Vanini. Oh, she's cute. Vanini. See, we still got our teamwork. I remember now. You're Elle. You came to pick your first patron firearm. Her like red and blue eyes are really interesting. Master Paganini never lets me bother the customers when they come to the shop, but there was such a ruckus outside that day I couldn't help but peek. Magister Paganini found me out, though. I don't remember much else because I was so scared he was going to yell at me. Sorry. Oh, so that's why? You were afraid? Weird. I thought you looked happy. What brings you here today, Elle? Danny. The 7th Tribunal came today. My workshop is... I'm not officially a gunsmith yet. I don't actually work for this shop. It's not against the law, strictly speaking. Ooh. We love bending the... We love reading the law super literally. You see things in 3D. Looks bullyable. What do you mean? She's cute. Can't bully her. Look, I love this popsicle stick looking NPC. Can I help this customer, Magister? Oh, it's the kids again. Look at her, bro. A strong gust of wind can knock her over. That's what you... I just saw also on my memories from the art book, the Swire, original Swire's design from like the art book. And when she doesn't have her hat or jacket on, she also looks like a little, a little toothpick. And I'm pretty sure you said the same thing about her. Make her a 4-star, please. Displease everyone. Look, I thought people liked I thought people liked 4 stars. Or are you just saying like when people get out of NPC jail, they don't want them to be 4 stars? Gotcha, Senior Nurturer. Where did you go? Romeo said you were hiding from us. Is that true? Bro, I forgot how good he looks. Forearm has a bigger circumference than her thigh. I got tiny little wrists, dude. That's crazy. Of course not. Was he British yesterday or the other day? I don't remember. Then let's play Halo. Wait, they're playing Halo? Which one? ODST? Father Anduin's very busy. How about you guys play with me? What? What? Was that Velev? Your Eminence, I have some private matters to attend to. I'll be back soon. Bro, she also got a glow up. Oh my god, she looks even sassier with the finger gun. I didn't think they could make her look sassier, and they did. No need to be nervous. I have your leave request on file. What I really should ask is, what are you doing here with the children when you're supposed to be on leave? I thought I had enough time for one round of Halo. Why are they playing Halo? They're too young to be playing Halo. Actually, that's a lie. I played Halo when I was like 7 or something at Thanksgiving with my cousin and uncle or something. They're old enough. And then, did you think the children would let you go so easily? She looks great. She looks like she has a helmet of hair. Is it because of like the funky headband and the way it kind of has this like... I kind of see what you're saying, but I think she looks good. What is that emote? People don't touch 4-star. Contrail is close to way too broken to exist in 4-star realm, but everyone, you'd rather wait for the 6-star version. Maybe we're just too based over here, Dust. I think that's all. Unflattering angle for that hairstyle. Yeah, if she was looking straight on, it probably would look better. No worries, Teresa. Best of luck with your homework. You got this. I believe in you. I appreciate you stopping by. We will either see you later or see you next time. I think they mean Halo the pop song by Beyonce. See ya, Halo, Halo, Halo. Insane. The Pope's gonna shave his beard. Yo, beardless Pope would be crazy. Anyway, Velev got a glow up. Anduin got a glow up. Vodka. I fear we're gonna need like 3 more Sancta only banners. Anduin, Velev, Fortuna. honestly, what did I say during the NPC stream? Did I say let's get Orin so we can sacrifice him and keep him level 1 because it'd be funny? Or did I say I wouldn't even want to do that? I don't remember. Regardless though, I do think I do think a fallen another fallen sanctum would be good. Contrail's just such a unique kit. When there is a 6-star version of the Sky Ranger or whatever it's called, they're gonna be nuts. You said get Manfred to sacrifice, but not even that for Orin. That's what it was. Her S1's quite weak compared to the S2 uses. I have masteries on it only for sim points. Is S1 the on deploy passive one? And the 2's on activate, I think, if memory serves. Or did I get that backwards? Wendy, you said you're using S1? S1's the hell. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I don't think any of those, but Anduin's happening. I mean, I don't know. We can hope. We can hope. I'll think of something. I've heard you're completely incapable of saying no to the children. Who could ever imagine that the first nurturer the matriarch nurtured, one whose diligence and piety are beyond question, was once a criminal who violated the law? I'm only attending the family gathering of a friend I've not seen in a long time, Your Eminence. I told you, no need to be nervous. I'm not worried about you burning Laterano while blowing a balloon or baking a cake. I'm just curious, why is there such a stark difference between how the matriarch sees you and your profile in the Curia's records? The matriarch has never overlooked or denied my sins, Your Eminence. She simply places more importance on my understanding with her. It was before she became matriarch. Our paths crossed by sheer chance when I was taking refuge from a catastrophe in an abandoned nomadic abbey. 6-star Sky Ranger is the next Wish-Adele. The trade is straight up invisibility on an operator that has the stats of a tankier Lord Guard. Bro, don't give them any ideas. Or actually keep spitting. I have a feeling we'll probably get one within the next few months though. Generally, I think that's how it works when they release a 4-star version of a 4 or 5-star version of a new class. We'll get a 6-star version within a few months, so. A mother lying in a pool of blood in the shadows on death's door. She attempted to intimidate the matriarch and protect her own child, but all she managed was an expression of great pain. The mother you and the matriarch first brought to the holy city, her injuries were such that even the most determined physician would have given up hope. Demont was like 7 months before Nymph. What about Philae versus you? And then what about Contrail versus Narantuya? What made you think she would live? I didn't even think that she would last the night, but the matriarch had faith in a miracle as though it was an inevitability. The matriarch wanted me to believe too, believe that the poor mother would find salvation thanks to us. And she did, at first, without medical training. All I could do was empathize and be by her side, caring for her in what ways I could. You lingered in a stranded abbey for 3 months for the sake of a miracle. Laterano needs a miracle. True. Seems like it. Playing Lapland was just like 3 months? Okay. Paper versus Narantuya was like 9. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Contrail's a good, like, basic introduction to that class. I'm sure the 6-star version is gonna be like kind of nuts. But I mean, it kind of has to fall in a case of like, it can either be like one of 3 things, right? It's gonna be they float up into the sky when they're deployed, like her skill 1. They float up into the sky when the skill activates, and that's, you know, her skill 2. Or they're just always floating up in the sky, can just hold down a lane by blocking. Jessica to Ray. What was Oh, Cold Shot. Oh, Cold Shot's a hunter. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, so generally it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how long ago, what's her name? Did I just say Contrail? I meant, bro, I'm getting all their names mixed up. The Sky Ranger, Jesus Christ, Oda and Pepe. I was just confusing Caper and Contrail for a second. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know how long ago Contrail came out, but I have a feeling that a new Sky Ranger is probably already available in CN at this point, I would say. I'm not a betting man, but that's what I would say. I am a gambling man. Let's be real. I heard float there for Angie. I should level up my Angie, but I know I won't be able to use her well. And you're much more rational than I thought, both of you. Perhaps I should see you in a different light. Certainly, if it convinces the Curia to offer greater support for the Shrine of Nurtury. 6 months ago, almost a year on CN. Oh yeah, then there's absolutely a new one on CN. So rational, it's almost boring. Hurry along now, Nurturer Anduin. At the very least, I hope to see that nativity through without a hitch. Oh, is that what the matriarch was talking about, the nativity? Is that's the pregnant sanctum woman? Oh. Also, I like her like braid here. You can comment on that at the start. And like she also has like the gold trims that Anduin has too. Oh, we're fighting. Get it.
All right. We
Okay,
pitched the
so
tent.
these are
Now
the
we have a
Dreamin'
base camp
tiles.
from which to go anywhere we please.
All right, let's start with like Archetto there. I can't wait to see her animations. I don't think I deployed her yet.
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal.
All right, so when she wakes up, oh, there's a little like charge thing there. All right, but you can hit both targets. All right, wake her up, and then she'll get her skill back. No, she doesn't get her skill back because it's passive when she... Oh, that's so shit, man.
Water's not far.
Oh shit, I forgot he has an English voice now. Cheto shoots so fast. Go, Giallo twins.
Symphony of countless voices.
Ooh, that guy. Outplayed. Literally, I got screwed. I might not even need to bring her then. All right, let's do Exu. You know, I want to do Lemon next. Shrine Swordsman expends ammo to permanently increase movement speed and attack. Oh god. Yo, that is a crazy design. That's looking like a freaking like Elden Ring ass enemy, especially with the sword. Oh, she's on her. She's skill 1. Is skill 1 good for her? I don't remember. I forgot.
Laterano has fire as the commandments apply.
Yeah, I'm too used to Archetto JP. It's too good.
Go ahead.
All right, so this is her skill 3. Oh god. Oh god. Just called in orbital strikes on them. They lined up like they're about to do something. Incredible. Cheto can reach from there, right? No, an IS she'll be able to though.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows
Really
What was that line? She's like, okay, this is awkward, but
Go ahead. Target crippled.
All right. Whoever this last person is about to get absolutely smoked. Oh no, Xu's gonna kill him. Damn, they're too good. It's too easy. Skill 1 is fine. Okay. Cool. JPX2 does too, but Benny's stubborn. I like it's good, but I like the delivery on the English one. I think it's great. I wasn't sold on base Exuziai's English though, but the altar is good, in my opinion. Tacticians also suck ass here. Their summons go to sleep every time it comes back. Damn. All right, so this is I kind of like the mechanics then. Watch too much Marvel. She does sound a little bit like that, but I like her. I'm keeping her. I was disappointed that Surfer wasn't able to do anything there, but whatever. Madam Extra, you must take your nutrition. I said I don't want it. If you have specific dietary requirements, we can make efforts to accommodate them. I think I'm a picky eater. But yes, you have beds and food, and your leader, that matriarch, said you wouldn't do anything for me. But I just don't feel comfortable. In the wilderness, I know what can kill me, and I know what I need to do to give birth to this baby. Where to hunt, how to keep warm, how to block off the entrance to my cave, and with that, I don't have to worry about myself or my baby. But here, ugh. Get out, take the food with you. I didn't touch it. I'm sure there are people who need it more in this place. Damn. Voice direction of recast EN is wonky to adjust to after getting used to the previous one. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm still not used to the new Elysium JP VA. Still catches me off guard if I ever hear it. Even though it's the same lines, right? Like a fan dub. I should fan dub a character's lines. Go through all the characters' voice lines and redo them. Hey, it's our boy! I can't wait to actually get him. Reverend Gun-Knight Patricion. Yes, the matriarch was looking for me. She's inside. A minute, please. The matriarch has been tending to the pregnant Sarkaz woman who arrived in shape, but it's been an hour and she hasn't come out yet. I'm not one to speculate, but the prejudices of the past made it difficult for many Sarkaz to accept our kindness. The matriarch has no weapons on her. I worry that... I'll check on her. Go get him. Here, let's do a quick poll. I'm curious. For the people that have Exu Altar, which Exu Altar VA do you use? I use Ian. The Gun Knight Patricion has served Laterano for many decades. He has forgiven many Sarkaz and slaughtered many more. Ooh. He's heard the Sarkaz curse in fury, cry out in pain, roar in hatred, even plead in despair. Disparage. But he has never heard them pray. And yet the pregnant Sarkaz now kneels before a holy statue, her hands clasped together, stumbling over the unfamiliar words of liturgy. Yo, is the matriarch like a is she like inceptioning people? Is she inceptioning people? Is this a cult? The matriarch stands behind her, her head bowed in prayer as well, the pair bathing in the warm glow. When the Sarkaz trips over a sentence, the matriarch waits for her. Maybe not. Oh, can't do polls in that app? Rip. At least you get 7 TB. All mortals desire peace and happiness and fear hardship and sorrow. Therefore, we stand together in prayer, regardless of race. Matriarch, the Sarkaz! She has only just left behind the restless life of a wanderer. Now that she has experienced idleness for the first time in her life, all the worries she has never had time to ponder have rushed to the surface. Alright, sorry, I need to breathe really quick. Too iconic. That's valid. I mean, I stuck with JP Swire and Swire Altar. Because that's what I was used from the anime. Even though I do like the English ones, I might end up swapping one of them. I know Mika for FedEx I think has base in JP and the other in English. Maybe I'll do the same. I haven't been deployed regular Swire in a while. She simply needs to learn to comfort herself. You taught her how to pray? We've only recited a few verses together. Let's go somewhere where we won't disturb her. I'm a little concerned with the matriarch. I don't think I trust her. Even though like Anduin is acting the same though, so like I don't know, maybe it's unwarranted. Anduin's kind of just like more found a new place to do his thing. But I don't know. I feel like he was a little bit more ambitious before, but then I think we didn't see as much, or we don't really know like kind of what he's been like post Guide Ahead, so. Or in JP, because I don't understand the language, so I can't hear the wrong or weird intonations and deliveries. I mean, that's valid. That's a good enough reason. I honestly, if for nothing else, I really do just appreciate that you can just use whichever one you want and change whenever. Complete preference. So there's only some that are right or wrong answers, like Ulpinus, who I need to level up still. Why have you called me here today, matriarch? I wanted to talk with you to ease your troubles, but it seems like words may not be so necessary now. Troubles? I'm not troubled. Are you not troubled, or do you dare not be troubled? Everyone in Laterano knows that our ancient order was established in response to the prophesied calamity. As calamity descends, our order is stretched to its limit, yet no one can predict what will become of Laterano one day. I cannot imagine it, but I have faith it will be beautiful. You have given too much to it. The granddaughter you never have time to be with, the old friend whose name you've forgotten, and the other old friends you've exiled as guardian of order. To deny Laterano's future is to deny everything that you have given and sacrificed for it. It is to deny yourself. It's so interesting that the person who we thought was kind of just like generic armored NPC ends up being like a fleshed out character. He's so stupid in this event. Is it because when he wakes up, he starts popping off? IS mode broken to normal gameplay. Is it because of the SP? Is it because he has a lot of health and then he immediately fills his SP gauge? I'm tearing with the sleep tiles. Is it because of her extended range? Grant breaks the NPC jail with his abs. The fact that he carries these big ass cannons around is so funny. He gets the SP, and every time he uses his S3 and moves, when he returns, he goes back to sleep. Oh, that's crazy. Combo him with someone with really fast attack speed like Archetto. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I should level him up. Start to trust farm too. Have no fear. A sliver of that future has already revealed itself to you. If the faith of Laterano can bring comfort even to the faithless, if Sarkaz can pray side by side with Sancta, then our order shall open its arms to all. There will be no barriers, no one left behind, no unwilling partings. Luck, to answer your question, I do kind of think this place is a little sus. I'm a little concerned. The whole thing with like all the different races that you brought in, and like the fact that the Sarkaz was so against everything is now like praying is like, because not that much time passed. Sounds like you're describing a dream. She is inceptioning them. She is inceptioning them. That's the dreams. Oh my god. I called it. Are we not about to lift the veil that separates dreams from reality before the eyes of all? A miracle will befall this land when everyone believes that even the most fantastical dream can become reality. Is there an Inception 7TV emote? found two good ones that I'm gonna add. We got Awake, and then we got Nolan Plot. And I'm gonna rebrand Nolan Plot to just be called Inception. Perfect. Something about videos that are just sped up to like whatever speed. It's between like 50 and like 100% speed up. Turning a video into a GIF just makes it's so much funnier. All right. Read that last one. Most fantastical dream. Yeah. The nativity must go off without a hitch, Patrician. Will do my best, matriarch. Yeah, like what are the implications of this nativity? Hey, is this Cecilia's house? Ostima, you're blocking the screen, holy debt collector. You're the one who decided to sit that far back. Not that you're missing anything if I block a few scenes. It's just 8-arm chainsaw guy after all. They're on 8-arm chainsaw guy already? Oh my god. Wait, have they not showed up yet this event? This might be their first appearance. And stop quoting random lines from the movie. You're not on a mission or in a briefing. You're in my house. Lemwin! I kind of like that name. Maybe you can just use it as your code name for your next mission. No. Because didn't she also give nicknames or code names? Not you two, Lemuin. You two sure can work together when it comes to making up bad code names. Haha, she's so pretty. How's life as Cardinal, Lemuin? Keeping busy? Busier than when I was in a wheelchair. So she's like fully out of the wheelchair then? She's like fully recovered? Let's go. Building up 7TV. There's a 7TV mode of a sped up cock ring speedrun. Elden Ring speedrun that was proven to be cheated, showing them doing one of the hardest sections of the game to do hitless and just call it consistent. Place is sus among us. A sarcasm who needed to vent. I see. That was good. That was good. But the whack call signs of Flametta. They're hanging out. They are. They're friends. You guys want to go to Flametta's house too and hang out? I'll go hang out at Flametta's house. When was it that you got out of it for good anyway? Wait, this is what I was just talking about. I don't remember. You don't really care much about me, do you? I'm so sad, and the only thing left that can comfort me is if you let me feel your horns. I love her. She's so funny. That makes me so sad. The only thing that can comfort me is if you let me grab your horns. Still trying to feel them. I know. Didn't she like do a bet or something before? Why don't you ask if Holy Debt Collector might let you touch her ear plumage? Go ahead. I don't mind. Whoa! I never thought it would be the Summit of Nations that brought us back together after all this time. It's like every Lateran out there got called back to the city. I can understand Legati like most about getting recalled, but the old man brought me back when I was in the middle of a high-priority mission to Sargon. Was she still with Mosimo at that point? Me, if I ever had a fight with Teresa, would never happen. Oh, would that never happen because she's f***ing dead? Say, where is your grandpa anyway? He's... Scared me, but I knew it was coming. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Insane. How many fucking channel points do you have? I just got wombo comboed. Insane. Dude, I just got shot and I just got mugged. I just got fucking jumped. That's crazy. Stole my clothes, my crown, shot me.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh.
My reaction to getting mugged, laying bleeding out in the alleyway. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I gotta get more little like sticky note things. I think I have a few more. Gonna seppuku you and me both. Me if I can't pick up Lemon and throw her into my bedroom. Shows how much of a hoarder I am. Oh no. Oh no. Ever since you got VIP, I never see you redeem anything. That's why when you redeem VIP, I was like, oh my god. Also, I do think I'll probably need to up the VIP slowly, but not too much. Not too much. But I do have to add 3. Oh my god. Wait, 400k. That was a really good guess. Thank you for the support. I definitely got to think of some more redeems to get in there, in addition to just like sound effects. It's like the sound effects are good, but I know that like I know that sometimes some people might not like them, especially like, let's say, I don't know, for example, we're playing a game and it's a really tense moment and you walk into a room to see your childhood friend hanging from the ceiling and everyone just starts playing, oh dang it, oh dang it, and stupid shit like that. Or like the Riz sound effect. So if you guys have any ideas or other things you'd like to see, let me know. 33% of earnings on the FU guy. I mean, ones like that are pretty good. Riz's Calcic gets pooped. Did someone do that? I don't remember. I hope the fuck no one did. That's the problem. No, but imagine. Insane. I think everyone kind of played cool that one, but you guys went freaky mode on Doki Doki. But yeah, if you guys ever have any ideas, I'm definitely open to more. I can get more. I should get more like assets and stuff. I remember I wanted to do voice related ones, and then one person who like didn't come to streams all that often redeemed like a bunch of ones, and I was like, okay, this is just simply a bad idea. So we don't appreciate that kind of toxicity. Anyway, he's the one throwing the party, right? Should be back soon. Who knows what he's up to? All he said was that since he was retiring, he wanted to make an important announcement while everyone's still here. It's nice to see the kids having fun when I get home from work. Makes me feel 10 years younger. That still makes you really old, Patrizion. Reverend Gun Knight. Had the music stop. Right now, are you angry at me for being late, Fia? I had to turn the office upside down trying to find this thing. What's in the package, Reverend? Open it. Find out for yourself. The sound effects. Wow, a Guardian gun. Looks like it's been around for a while. Trizian, unless my eyes deceive me. The first patron firearm I ever had. I picked it when I was 12. It stayed with me for over a decade until I became a gun knight. Soon, it'll become a true relic when firearm workshops fade into the history of Laterano. Take it, Fia. Oh, that's cute. What? A little token. Think of it as fulfilling an old man's wish. As your mentor, your guardian, some of what I did was, how should I put it? Regrettable. You know you weren't the only student I cared for, but I was never a licensed teacher. The other one should have walked a better path. Did they talk about this at all? I don't remember. An old mode where a hemo beard appears on your face. Not the hemo beard. I do have like this. Doodle's a good one. I don't know. Would you be open to mouse drawings, or would I need to have my drawing tablet on standby? Disable sound redeems during the story, but I knew you were doing honor system. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think generally speaking, you guys are pretty all right. And honestly, it's also nice when like there are those funny moments, because you know, we'll read through the story, but we also have a lot of fun with it too. So like there are definitely moments when like the sniper rifle or the Riz sound effects are absolutely called for. So I wouldn't want to take that away. And generally speaking, I don't think there's ever many times where I'm reading a story that people in chat haven't read. There's been like a few moments when like in Grand Overture, for example, but otherwise. JoJo theme when Manfred shows up. Yes, true. Use comedic timing with the JoJo's theme is incredible. The 8x Priestess snipe was generational, bro. The absolutely mag dumped into Priestess. Never a better moment on stream, truly. Should clip that, actually. Yeah, we'll think of ideas. Maybe I'll take some out. Maybe I'll poll you guys in Discord or something offline. And I can try and be on the lookout for other people's streams too. One thing that I would like to do, obviously not during like story reading streams, but when we eventually we'll reach a point where we're not reading stories all the time. We'll be doing like IS and like we'll actually be playing the game, believe it or not. So we could probably do like song requests and stuff too. I know Boo Boo does that. And I have an idea of how to set those up. So like that's an option too. Arayla, the gun. Oh! Arayla, the gun knight who killed her cohort. That's a whole different thing. He taught Arayla too? I never walked that better path. It's not because of anything so drastic. It's because you don't have the little what's I have over my head, you know. I'm over my head, I know. But I took you in precisely because you were Liberi. You never told me that. What regret are you trying to make up for this time? I didn't want to tell you. The loss of a friendship made me realize that I never truly knew a Liberi. I thought I was too clumsy. I thought I could learn to get along with the Liberi, but I was never very good at it. I worried about your nerves, that you were constantly on edge, about your obsession over the accident, the anger that boiled within you, and how you struggled to fit in. But I never knew how to guide you. Guide ahead? For the Sancta, empathy is a window that helps us understand each other. For you, it became a wall that kept you out. Oh my god, he's talking about all the things that we extracted from Guide Ahead. Like in those hospital scenes. I hope it didn't take people this long to realize that, but I suppose it's nice to say the quiet part out loud, right? Hold it right there. Do old people always get so sentimental? Ha! You don't get it. What I'm trying to tell you is that everything is going to change after this Summit of Nations. The prohibition on patron firearms for non-sancta will be lifted, along with other rules like it. The law's acceptance of the Liberi will extend far beyond just allowing you to live in the holy city. We will truly become one people, Thea. Do you think it's enough to just issue a few edicts, close a few workshops, build a shrine, and take in some wanderers? Grandpa gives a shit. Good. The only old person I trust. The only old person we don't need to kill right here and now. See, that's your first reaction. It means that deep down you want to share true understanding with Lemwin, with Mostima, with us. You will understand, Thea. Okay, so now that they've said everything about what's going to come out of this Summit of Nations, and since we don't really have a full grasp of the timeline, I think it between like the events at the start where we saw all the people falling and where we are from within the city, because initially I was like, oh, is it just happening to people outside of Laterano, because that's who they focused on. However, I think I would like to come up with a new theory here. And since the Pope knew that, this, calamity or everyone falling was going to happen, I suspect that is the reason for these changes in the Summit of Nations, where if all the Sancta are going to have their empathy anymore, they're opening up the gates to Laterano to kind of level the playing field and start to get everyone kind of on the same page and help them get along for when that actually happens and everyone falls and they lose their empathy. Am I explaining that correctly? Does that make sense? It's like, he knows this is going to happen, so that was what was, you know, that you know, the empathy and everything that they have together kind of was why they separated themselves more or less, or like was like a contributing factor. So when with that going away in the future, they want to make sure that they're not isolated in the wrong way at that point, right? Because they'll be big stuck without it. That's kind of where I'm at. You will understand, Fia. Then, if you're willing, you can take my place and become a true gun knight, or go and do whatever else you want to, things that were once open only to the Sancta. When that day comes, your friends will be there to bear witness as they do now. Now, take your guardian gun for a spin. What kind of gun you give her? Meta does not fully understand what the old man said, and her two friends say nothing, but everyone's present smiles at her. Why does this kind of also feel like the end of Evangelion scene? Like Flametta's just Shinji and everyone's like standing around her clapping, smiling. Oh! The thumbs up. Oh, look at most is cute. Girl needs some new drip, honestly. Flametta raises the old patron firearm. He only has 4 wings. I feel like everyone else has 6. Do you think Sancta like compare sizes like that? Or like, ooh, your wings are short. Like I bet, dude, I bet Sancta Elementary and Middle School is probably one of the most miserable places in all of Terra. Probably the most judgmental, bitchless fucking assholes ever. Yeah, she looks tough as hell though, the flintlock. She has held many grenade launchers in her time, but she feels a strange sensation come over her as she touches the gun's barrel, like a terrestrial creature touching the sea for the first time. She cannot tell if the indescribable connection among Sanctas has opened itself to her, if it is simply a reaction to Patrician's words. We were born different, Fia, but our paths must eventually converge. Nothing makes an old man happier than recognition from his child. Shoot it. Pull the trigger. Flametta holds the gun tightly and lines up the sights with the door. Someone gonna walk in? He walked in with the He walked in, dropped the grocery bag, like, whoa!
Larry.
Insane. Live Anduin reaction, bro. Bro's like, oh man, I can't wait for this party. I can't wait to go catch up with anyone. Walks through the door, immediately has the gun aimed at him. It's like, ah, shit, here we go again. Just like on the rooftop. Imagine what the Giallos went through in elementary. Probably a terrible, miserable, no good experience. This isn't even the first time he's had a flintlock pistol aimed at him, right? Didn't the Pope have a flintlock? Bigger the better is crazy. I don't know. I like Lemon's short little wings, personally. Needs some bigger doors. If anyone tears up that much of the door, then Patricio must have to crouch through it. You're right, actually. How tall is Anduin? Oh, Anduin had the flintlock. Oh, okay. The Pope had a revolver. I gotta look at that CG again. It's so funny. Meta, it's been a while. Did you invite him, Lemuin? Notice how she didn't drop the gun. Notice how she's still aiming at him. I knew he was coming, that's all. It was I who invited him. Letting go of hatred is also part of achieving true understanding. That's it? Hey, Vanini! Is there anything I can help with, Elle, to make up for me not recognizing you? Bro, she's so cute. Not so fast. There's a few things about Laterano I'm really interested in. It's been a long time since I've been here. Oh? When did the Curia decide to shut down every firearms workshop in the city? It was recent. The edict was sent to all the workshops in the city on the same day. It wasn't that much of a surprise. Arms control has been around for as long as I could remember. It was about time they turned their attention to reforming gun control after all these years. Look how progressive Laterano is. Damn. Yo, should take notes. Not that hard, clearly. Anyway, look at her like nervous sweat. Don't you find it strange? Should I? Magister Paganini said there was nothing unusual about shops shutting down and opening up. We've been talking about closing up for years. But this is a firearms workshop. Does that make a difference? This is where all Sanctas meet their guardian guns. Have all of you forgotten the meaning of a Sancton's patron firearm carries? Well... Hell, what are you doing? You about to unload a clip of the vector into the wall? Whoa! Jesus Christ! Zuzii takes out a patron firearm and puts it on the workbench. You can't just be grabbing railguns off the wall. Insane. Anyone's like 185. He's a little taller than FedEx. Pictures he's like 210. Jesus Christ. Do you think it'd be uncomfortable if they were like just tall enough to reach through to make it through the door, but their halo would like phase through the wall? Do you think that would hurt them or like feel weird? Dude, the railgun is insane. Look how fucking big that thing is. That thing probably weighs more than Vanini. She smoothly disassembles it from the magazine to the barrel to the action to the case ejector. I'm not a terrorist or some kind of super mercenary. I just know my guns like I know my own joints. Yo, I'm pretty sure Lee Harvey Oswald said the same thing, but that didn't work out for him. I remember how I came into possession of each and every gun. Yes, all of them. But the one that left the deepest impression on me was the first one, when I stepped into this little shop, along with my parents and my sister. Exuziai's hands do not slow down, even as she continues talking. My sister told me that every Sancta has their very own patron firearm, a guardian gun, the same as we are born with our unique halos. So picking a guardian gun is like making a friend. We place our trust in empathy, open our hearts to one another, and learn to get along. You were, what, 4 or 5 years old at the time? You were tiny, didn't even have a halo, and you couldn't even talk. We didn't even notice you. By the time we knew you were there, you had your hands on the scope I had picked, feeling it with a face full of curiosity. Well, Magister Paganini said he found me in the gardens of an Ecclesia Requiem, and brought me back to this workshop. I seem to have problems with speech, and he thought I was mute at first. It took a few years for me to be able to put a few syllables together. That's so cute. She's so awkward. 100%. I already don't like the feeling of my hair brushing against the door frame with a halo I can't imagine. Some tactical shopping. Bro, yeah, this is insane. She's like, I'm not a terrorist. Thanksgiving feast worth of firearms on the table. Requiem. Requietum. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. Disassembles guns like some people solve Rubik's Cubes or do that Cup Towers thing. The Cup Towers thing is impressive. Yo, Mama Bloom can do the Rubik's Cube. I used to always have to give her the Rubik's Cubes that I messed up because I never could figure out how to solve them. Young gun broker with a bottle of vodka in my hand at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night. So like in a few hours, you gotta stream it to Discord. Take a picture. I caused him so many headaches. I was never the kind of kid he could be proud of. I sneaked out that day without even knowing why, and I was so anxious I almost cried. Yeah, I haven't drank in like a hot minute now. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. You wanna know what doesn't cost that much? Water. Cheers. Gulp. Gonna get a scar before they stop production? Oh wait, that wasn't a joke? They're not making Scar H's anymore? Sorry, I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. $10,000 is insane. Less people are drinking nowadays in my country. Younger generations are drinking less. I think each generation has drunk or drinks less than the previous. A few days ago. Damn. Is there a Scar character in Girls Frontline? Can you get a UMP 45? I think it's so funny that UMP 45 in Girls Frontline is such a good character and is also like one of my favorite guns to use in like any video games. The cheap plastic spear. It's not like Fireball. Come on, man. Or Everclear. Come on. I suffered through that. I suffered through that shit in college. I will not do that again. The only things that I will get every once in a while are these things called Cutwater. They are like pre-made cocktails and they come in 4-packs and they're in cans. And it's like $12 to $16 and they're like 15 to 16% each. So basically one will put me on my ass. So and I don't drink more than like once a weekend. So one 4-pack of those is good for like a month for me. So that's like the efficient drinking that I will do nowadays. And generally what I'll do is I'll just crack that, sip on it, and play some Baldur's Gate or something. But we got streams all weekend this weekend, so I probably won't be doing that. And I also don't have any in my fridge anyway, so. Scar H was better in Call of Duty, at least. People stop gaming and gambling? Never. Gambling's at an all-time high. Because of sports betting. Gambling is a legit problem. And it's too accessible. But not from H and K. See, I don't know what that means, unfortunately. They hate the civilian market and the US market. Scarch is the one with the crazy skin I sent you with the cuffs. I might need a refresher. Source betting on mobile apps is it's a terrible idea, Wendy. It's so bad. It's so manipulative too. Like they bring you in. They're like, oh yeah, you know, first bets are free, and then yeah, it's bad. And they do like these vicious follow-up email things where they're like, hey yeah, come back, you know, you'll get like some free gambles and shit like that. Like horse racing, worse luck. Like it's not even necessarily who will win. It'll be like, will LeBron score 10 points? And you can put money on that. You can put money on anything. It's terrible. Like I said, they're really manipulative and they advertise like crazy. There's if you're interested in it, I'm pretty sure Last Week Tonight did one on whoa, I started playing my video. I'm pretty sure Last Week Tonight did one on sports betting. Yeah, 7 months ago. Copy link address. There you go. Check that out. Horse racing is mostly a rich and old person thing. Sports betting gets people with small bets that have tiny odds. Yeah. And, you know, people be cooking up crazy ass parlays. Oh, guys, I forgot to update the thing. All right, listen, I'm putting you guys in charge of me updating the now reading section because I do really bad when we have to do the stage. When we have to do the stage, it throws me for a loop. Yeah, horse racing's a little niche, at least over here. It's more popular in Eastern countries. Heckler and Cock, what a bad name. The MP5. Yo, you want to know the worst part? You want to know the worst part is like, I like all the like guns and things from like video games, but my personal beliefs on gun control and gun ownership drastically go against anything related to those. But I do think they're novel, and I like using certain ones in certain games and things. Forget about that assignment in 7s. Man, please. Please, at least last 10 seconds. At least last till the next one. Anyway. Yeah. Betting is a problem nowadays. I can't even say I don't bet on sports. I don't bet on sports, but like I clearly spend a lot of money on pixels on my games. However, they're a tax write-off for me, so I have at least some justification in a sense. Some call that copium. I call it growing a business. Ain't that right, Bluey? What's up, Bluey? How you doing? Happy Friday. You free yet? You free for, is it weekend for Bluey? Thank you for the hydrate. Monthly cards, a visual novel subscription. See, that's worth it. Like, monthly cards are, if you can afford the monthly cards and you play these games every day, those are generally worth getting, in my opinion. It starts to get a little hairy when the games have like battle passes and shit too. So like Girls Frontline has the battle pass. All the Hoyo games have battle passes. So not yet. Bluey. I survived. Yes, Bluey. Actually, my throat was fine. My back actually had hurt a lot. So I spent most of today chilling. But how's your day been otherwise? Got the Enos skin? Nice. Let's go. I caused him so many headaches. I was never the kind of kid he could be proud of. I sneaked out that day without even knowing why, and I was so anxious I almost cried. Put your hand on it, Vanny, just like old times. Huh? Touch it, Vanny. Hesitantly, tentatively, Vanini puts her hands on it. Master Pag, put my hand-picked parts together. My mind filled with thoughts when I held it in my hand. Protect my parents and sister. Make new friends. Have the coolest graduation ceremony in Laterano. It told me I could do all that. You felt it, didn't you? She touching her railgun? Yo. I know that they've known each other for a while, but still, it feels a little sudden. His back blown out by Pokemon. That's crazy. You can't say that. It was Gardevoir. The stuff you just said wasn't what I remembered at all, Vanny. I remember that I picked my guardian gun with a little girl I didn't know. We watched the foul beast across the street, used the barrel as a talk tube. She didn't talk, but I could feel what was in her heart, and when we played together with the parts. That's why I knew she was happy when I saw her reddened eyes at the end. This is our secret. That's why I didn't say anything to my sis when she asked if I was bullying you. What? Exuzia is canonically a bully? For me, that wasn't the day I made one friend. It was the day I made two. Oh! Exuzia brandishes her gun, which she already has reassembled, and smiles at the young apprentice gunsmith. Vanini has her eyes fixed on Exuzia, that sense of confidence and pride that was on her face throughout the process. Vanini cannot tell where the confidence and pride came from. It's almost like Exuzia is saying, I'm a Sancta, and this is a Sancta thing. No, that's pretty much what she was saying. What is it, Vanny? Well, I basically recreated what happened. You still don't remember anything? But I believe you, El. Uh-huh. I was really sad when Magister Paganini told me that this workshop would have to close. I thought it was because I've lived here for so long with him that I didn't want to leave. I believe you about this link that you say, Patron Firearms bring us, El, even though it means that something has happened to the Holy City that I can't comprehend. Yeah. How can I help? You've been here in the Firearms Workshop for so long. Surely you've got a way to help me make an explosion that will shake the city. Just manipulated a little girl. Reminded of Broca's recent op rack. Reminded of Broca's skin that I just got. Mega Gardevoir is cool. I nicknamed mine Teresa. Bottom of the UU tier, rip. Oh yeah, Sampus, you're big on competitive Pokemon, right? Have you seen anything on like what competitive ZA looks like yet? I haven't looked into it. Is Fia all right? Mostima's with her. You know what she's like. It's not so easy for her to forgive. What about Anduin? He left. If there's anyone who has a right to be angry, it would be you, Lemwin. You were the one who suffered the most. I can't argue with that, Reverend. But all emotions change with time. In the 5 years that I spent in that coma, Anduin served his sentence in a nomadic abbey, traveling across Terra, offering assistance to our scattered kin as his way of atoning. Finally, he decided to come back to Laterano, reintegrating as an ordinary nurturer. Laterano needs him, and he deserves a second chance. I'm glad you think that way. What was it you wanted to talk to me about? Sylphametta, you know she insisted on taking firearms courses when she was in school. She was always the first to show up for class and the last to leave the firing range. She loved guns in a way nobody could ever doubt. even though she never learned to use one. But when you gave her your gun in that speech, that look in her eyes, I couldn't tell if it was doubt or disappointment, but the one thing I know is that it wasn't pure joy. Is that right? I thought she would be happy, at least before Anduin showed up. I still don't understand how she feels after all these years. Your announcement took me by surprise, let alone Flametta. The prohibition on patron firearms for non-sector will be lifted, along with other rules like it. That part. Yet the arms control that we've been pushing for so long has only now come to its most important stage. You mean the two policies conflict? What I want to ask is, have you received any further revelations? Have greater goals been bestowed upon our arms control work? The goal has never changed. All forms of control exist so that everyone will be able to use guns more efficiently, more widely. The firearms workshops have a long history, but also plenty of flaws. Gunsmiths and customers both put way too much energy into them, trying to make each and every gun unique. Once the Shrine of Gunsmithing in Pagus Macalian starts operating for real, Laterano will be able to provide armed support to all nations and all races when we have to. God, we're hitting the Industrial Revolution of Arknights. No abilities on the new Megas makes it hard to predict how good they'll be when they come to Pokemon Champions. Oh, I forgot Pokemon Champions is going to be a thing. That's so cool. The move pool buffs are great. Summon a Game Freak. Must love Meowstic. Oh, I haven't caught a Meowstic yet. Sounds more like Black Steel here. A little bit. Just talking guns. Just give everyone a gun. Everybody gets a gun. Pew, pew, pew. Reaching modern war. Racism's gonna reach new heights. If the goal has never changed, why do the changes of the present seem so sudden, so out of place? Maybe because we're not so great at imagining the future. You're right that the matriarch has bestowed a greater revelation upon me. All will partake at the same revelation at the Nativity. Oh, okay. When the time comes, it won't be just you and Fia. Millions of people will gain the insight into the future, both inside and outside Laterano. Is that when the lights turn off? You're sharp, Lomu, and I'm sure you understand that our first priority is to make sure that the Nativity goes off without a hitch. I think it might be. I will continue to hunt the criminal, trying to blow things up at this important time. You're not going to find her. Well, you'll probably find her. Takes off his helmet and he's Oprah. You get a gun. You get a gun. God made men, but Samuel Coles made them equal. Patricia, that's crazy. Bro kind of spin. Bro, I can't get over how good his design is. I need to see Mika's reaction to this. I was hooting and hollering. Leave now. I don't want to see your face. Bro got kicked out. Go back 6 months. Wait, did they reveal his sprite 6 months ago? In the end, the gathering parted on the less than pleasant terms. He had spent much time mulling over Patrician's invitation before accepting it. I feel kind of bad. He brought groceries. He bought this like nice looking baguette and then got kicked out at gunpoint. He was not unprepared for what might happen, but with a new dawn about to break in Laterano, he had decided to come and visit old friends for reasons that he could not or would not put into clear words. What will become of the past once new Laterano comes? He wanted a confirmation, nothing more. The wind brings a cloud that casts a tiny shadow in a corner of the street. Anduin frowns. He takes a few steps, then stops and waves over a confessional. These fucking confessional ice cream trucks are crazy.
Automated confessional. Confess 47 at your service. Please insert your Signet Creditorium or Citizen credit card before beginning your confession.
Such a soft boy. Sorry, I remembered I have something else I need to do. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they saw it when it was on CN. I see. You fucks. It's you. Is something the matter? Were you being followed? Was that why you waved over a confessional? To check your surroundings? Do we need to call the guards? No, I guess I was just imagining things. Were you looking for me? The matriarch has returned to the Shrine of Nurtury. We came to take you back. Damn. You're a true showman. I appreciate it. Nothing but the finest. Are you talking about the megaphone voice? Soft boy, bro, you could slide cheese on that chin with how sharp it is. Bro, I mean, but look, I bet there's not a single hair in his body besides on his head. Got silky smooth skin. And the somber look in his eyes just makes him look even more soft. I try and mix those in, Bluey, especially for like some of the like robot or like announcements and things that play. Or if someone has like a mask on. All Chuzenji men though? What does that word mean? Jarvis? Jarvis? Translate. Also, low-key, that's me. I don't like having any hair on my body besides on my head. I'm turning into Anduin. I gotta get a black turtleneck, I guess. Yeah, you're still around. Oh my god. What the hell was your name? Starts with a P, I think. Palace or something. Palace. Patia. Pretty good design though. Patio. Oh god. Insider's office. Oh, it's not Insider. Jemka, Anduin, Enforcer, Civilized Turn of Viviana. Well, yeah. Enforcer's also a soft boy. Not Palace, sorry. Welcome back, Cardinal Lemwin. Here are the handover documents for 5 firearms workshops in Pegasus Faber. This one's owner, Paganini, has signed the papers. Good work. The notarial hall can take the rest. Speaking of which, there are some exceptional circumstances with the workshop on Via Borgos. The owner, Paganini, has an apprentice who's going to take her qualification exam. The courier will have to provide some form of compensation now that the shop has been shut down. Her name is Vanini, I think. I happened to pass by her when I left. She had fiery red hair and a bright smile on her face. A really sunny disposition. You fucking idiot! Oh my god. They're gonna get Vanini in trouble. Insane. You stupid motherfucker. Yeah, Borgos sounds familiar. Put the files on your terminal, Amos. That description does not fit Vanini. Oh, It's alright. Maybe just a passerby. You said she was a sancta with fiery red hair. She had a hood up, but we were walking towards each other. I got a good look. Blank stare. Whoa. What is this effect? Lemuin. Thinking. L? Why?
Leader,
Hey, it's her.
forget to invite me out for drinks on your tab, okay?
Hey, I'm not buying your drinks. We were just talking about how I haven't been drinking that much lately. I want to level up Opinus and start bringing him in. Where's our boy? Opinus. Holy shit, JoJo stand X to those. Speaking of JoJo's. Lemon, huh? Lemon hit the... Huh? Bro, he's so cool. Have a round on Benny chat. No. That's not how this works. And I'm getting low on books already. Ah, shit. Big sip. No, please. Everybody's getting Long Island iced teas. I don't have these? Oh, crap. Do you think I can afford it? I have... Oh, man, I'm down to 7,216 red certs. Insane. All right, let's get these. Give me those. I don't know what that is. The only time I've went into a bar was straight vodka on the rocks. Like, I love how you're just like proving your name's The lore of your name. I don't want to craft these. Max pot the red cert ops. I don't have enough for that. I can do the 4 stars. Long Island iced tea is basically, if you look it up, it's basically 5 different types of alcohol mixed together and it'll fuck you up. I am the stereotype. Bro's just aggressively Russian. Unapologetically Russian. I should probably grab the red sword ops that I don't have at the very least, but I don't know. Beep, beep, beep. All right, come on, Winflet, out of the way. Cool. All right, all pianist E2. I think he's gonna stay at E2 level 1 because I need to start saving up my my XP books. How can you not use that voice for him? You know? All right, go to skill 3, my friend. Let's level this up. Great. The module. It's an SV. Oh my god. Insane. Oh well. All right, let's jump in. We are going on to, I keep getting confused. MT3. Worship. The dream has transformed our lives and there are clues hidden within that allows us to recognize it. How are we at time-wise? Man, a little slow, but that's okay. How long is, I got it. I'm doing it. Thank you. How long are these story nodes typically? Does it seem like, is it like an hourglass again, or is it pretty consistent for this one? What is this shit ass stage layout? Hourglass? Okay, cool. I feel like a lot of events are like that. One day of my life and that was it. Honestly, like we're saying, you're really not missing much. It's expensive. It makes you feel stinky. And it's just a, for some reason, popularized means of socializing when it doesn't need to be. What's up, Mirror? Welcome back. How you been? All right, so I will, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna swap out, Surfer. I'm not even gonna bring Surfer. She can't do shit. Or at least with skill 1. Just start trust farming old pianist anyway. I like a very exaggerated hourglass, but 6 to 8 aren't too terribly long. Ooh, but I thought that's when things start getting crazy. You're sitting there marinating, letting everything get kind of silly. This team is so expensive to deploy, though. That's the problem. I definitely should get a Vanguard. Should we just bring like Elysium or something? Should I drop Enforcer and just bring Elysium? Like, I don't think I'm getting Mostima out there ever. Things get crazy. MT4 onward. I'll swap out Enforcer. I don't think I'll bring him. I'll bring Elysium. You were talking about him earlier. Thanks to Minara of Enos. Hell yeah. Did you get Minar's new skin? I should use that at some point. All right, MT3 before. Let's get it. Oh, congrats on the Exuzii, Miro. I just pulled another one earlier. Oh, I meant to do another 10 pull after that last stage. Oh, well. Wait, we're in Lungman. Oh, we're getting a flashback, Penguin Logistics style. The Ends of the Earth Lounge, Lungman. Whoa, Yith! Haven't seen you since Coda Brawl. Holy shit. It's only been like 4 years. Damn, they remembered Yith. The only other person to have like held Mostima staff. Well, I don't know. That's all I remember him from.
What are you doing here, Exuzii?
What are you doing here? The lounge is closed.
I just ended up here, not sure how. An indentured employee's instinct, I suppose. Though I might as well clean up so long as I am here.
Oh, I'll clean that up. I saw that they were gifts for me, so I opened them. And by staff, let's just say, hey, let's just say, no, it was one of our staffs, I promise. I can think of at least one other person that held the staffs. I don't remember them. A crystal ball? This must be Bison. Wait, Mountain Dash Logistics has already expanded into Scarfiget? And Dwayne. Oh! That was like the reason, right? What is this whole stack of coupon vouchers? The more you buy, the more you save. The more you save, the more you buy. What does Croissant want me to clean out the mall? Sora's Syracuse Tour live album, A Chance Encounter. Did you forget to send a couple of tickets? Carnival mask. This one's got to be from Texas. It's a little tight, not great. Wait, wasn't that the event that took place during... Wasn't that the Lapland Altar event? This brush. Is it a gift from the boss, or does he want me to use it to clean his vinyls for him? Hey, Yith, what kind of hair do you think the brush is made from?
Looks Lupo to me.
Say, why are Boss and Texas still in Nuova Volsini when Carnival's already over? I got back from Sargon only to find the shop totally empty. Not a soul in sight.
Texas said she was setting up Penguin Logistics operations over there. As for Emperor, he and his friends have some other matters to attend to. Matters besides recording sessions, parties, and employee training.
I find that hard to believe. Gotcha. Well, I guess it's all the same if I report to you. It's all connected. It is. It is. They really do want you just reading all the events in release order, huh? And now that we know what those staffs are after chapter 13, no wonder they fucked Andy up. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they gotta give us, they gotta keep giving us more. They gotta, I don't know. They gotta give us a little more with those. Still haven't read the event. Which one? The Lapland one? Did I read that? Gotcha. Well, I guess it's all the same if I report to you.
Oh?
Give me a sec. I'm almost done filling it out.
Filling what out?
My leave request. I want to take a really long break, so I figured I should go through the formal procedures.
Exuzii?
You know why I took the Sargonian job, right?
Sargon. Mostimo was assigned to the area as legatess, wasn't she?
Oh, that's where Flametta said that she was just... Bingo. Mostimo told me that the one who did those things to Sis and her is back in Laterano, and the one Sis would never... and the one Sis would... hoped would never show his face again. Oh. Oh, she got... Oh, she found Mostima there. Oh. Ooh. Damn. And and Dwayne just keeps catching strays. Actually, just direct, not even strays, there's friggin' direct impact. She hasn't fully recovered, but she's joined the Curia. Truth or secret, the events of the past have once again brought them together. The things that I came to Lungmen to find out.
You're going back to Laterano.
Of course. Can't very well wait for my sis to come and see me. Texas, Sora, Bison, Croissant, even the boss of all people are busy right now. All good things must come to an end, as they say. Never forget your roots. That's Penguin Logistics corporate culture, isn't it?
On display every day, but correct in principle.
Keep these gifts safe for me. Tell my friends that I'll be back once everything's taken care of.
Is that your ride?
What? No way. I only just decided. What the? Everyone hates him. Not me. But he is kind of a problem still. He did do some stupid things. Exuzii. Hi guys, what's up? It's just arrived at the office. Classified files from a land ship. The land ship, you say? Hey, look, it's the thumbnail. I'm exhausted. I came all this way only to get caught up in one strange thing after another. My head's spinning. Oh, we don't know who was talking to her. We don't know who was talking to her through the confession thing yet. Because it's not Lemuin. Good work, but we need to move quicker. Without a second thought, the Curia is treating the explosion as a terror attack targeting the Summit of Nations. You think it's like Patia? Who would have thought that a harmless confessional would be a top-notch spy? Good work. I'll give you a pat on your speakers. Which is to say you are a wanted fugitive now. I know. With Vanny's help, though, our bombs can now snap 3 pillars with one blast. There's a long way to go, but pick the right pillar and a bomb like this can topple an entire building. It's really channeling her inner W. Terrifying. Man advocates for non-discriminatory practices. Whoa! Not in my Arknights. The shrine is bigger than any any building that exists on Terra. You must familiarize yourself with its layout. I don't suppose they'll let me in if I say I'm a fervent believer who wants to pay daily respects to it. The shrine is heavily guarded. Even confessionals cannot easily enter. Gotta break in. No big deal. If there's a problem, find a solution. If there's no problem, make a problem. Well... okay. Never take a boring order. That's Penguin Logistics, corporate culture. You guys want to start causing problems? Your passion and perseverance are extraordinary, but you have a hard time hiding your thoughts. You should not disturb those you know before it is time, even if it's my sister, right? That only motivates me more. I'll solve this problem if for no other reason than to see my sis sooner. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't fixable, break it. Amen. It's time to go, Elle. I know Vanny. She really made Vanny her accomplice. That apprentice. I've only met her a couple times, but when it comes to this, I know I can trust her. I can already guess what you're worried about, but, well, it's hard to explain the connections between Sanctas. Anyway, no need to worry. Okay, so whoever she's talking to isn't Sancta. I guess it could be Patia, but I feel like that would be kind of random. What was Patia's plan? What was Patia trying to do? Was she trying to kidnap someone? Steal something? And guide ahead? Was she... oh, she's trying to do something with Cecilia. Who's she trying to get? What's she trying to do with Cecilia? Get into his pants? Yeah, that too. So she's after Anduin, partially. Maybe Patia could be salty with how things went in Guide Ahead. I guess it could be. Yeah, I don't know who else it would be. Unless I'm being really dumb. Always a possibility. In that case, this confession has come to a close. Have a nice day. See, like, because she's in the confession thing, but I'm pretty sure it's more than just like the normal confession cart thing, because she said a line where it's like, it's weird hearing your voice come through the confession speakers or something in MT1. So why do comfort bells keep ringing? It's the 2 nurseries up ahead. Strange. There should be other nurturers in charge of them. Get him? Giant milk bottles on each side of the corridor suddenly fall. knocking Anduin out cold. Damn, bro. Bro got knocked out by giant milk bottles. That's crazy. Hey, it's you guys. Dropped an anvil on him, not the wily coyote. Oh my god. Yeah, bro's having a rough day. Situation. He's unconscious but alive. What kind of baby would need a milk bottle this big? It's heavy enough to give a full-grown burden beast a concussion. Anyway, if it's for the best, let's commotion this way. What do we need to do next? Do we peek inside or... Yo, look at that thigh. Oh my god. This is a strange place. You carry him. The rest of you stay on your guard. We're getting out of this bloody place the way we came in. Leader's waiting outside. We'll get this guy to answer our questions once he wakes up. That's gotta be Patsia they're talking about. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh! Get shot? Like a wind from nowhere, the comfort bells that hang quietly in the corridor and nursery suddenly begin ringing. It is not a sound to put babies to sleep. It is a cacophonous, unceasing, a loud alarm. Damn. Phew. Who's got the silencer? My slides just died. Damn, I hate when that happens. Yo, what the hell? The person with the fake halo. Shrine patrol. Alert canceled. These are like some crazy art. So like, these people clearly aren't Sancta. Like what? Who are you? Who are you in the matriarch? I'm very confused. You're like... Because the matriarch had Sancta, Wings, and Halo, and Sarkaz Horn, so we assumed Fallen. But like, are they all just like the same as Cecilia? Are they all like they all have like multiple race lineage? The ominous bell tolling. Yeah, I don't know. They look cool though, like that sword and the gun is crazy. It's either that or the fact that they're hiding their face makes me think even the worse. Remember when I made a Full Metal Alchemist joke earlier? That might turn into an actual theory. Just saying. The Full Metal Alchemist might be an actual theory. No, I know they have the halo. They have wings and like the halo, and another one had like a halo and some weird looking wings too, but it's just like none of it's making much sense. Clean up the scene. Don't let the children see it. Take Nurturer Anduin to his room. Anduin, you're awake. It was that one. What happened? This one, yeah. Has like feline or lupo ears and a halo. These weird looking wings. Intruders, but the guards caught them. Looks like your hunch was right. You were being followed. They were after me. You're the chosen nurturer. They must have the nativity in their sights. Who are the intruders? Just some wayward souls. Wayward souls? What I mean is, I don't know who they are. Our siblings will pick up the investigation. You know better than anyone else how important the nativity is. Stay safe and enjoy some rest. Awake. God. Were you frightened? Pants anxiously. Who is this? Lean against my arm. No need to fear. It's the comfort bells. You will not hear those terrible sounds here. No hunter's whistles, no roaring of tusked beasts, no rumbling of originium tides. Moans weekly. I'm not moaning weekly for you guys. Sorry. I'm here. I'm always here. Not for free, at least. I can feel how much you want to keep living with this life within you, as do I. Soon, everyone will hope for the same. There'll be no more fighting, no more conflict. Everyone will join together in paradise. Everyone will walk together with you. Hormones are always weak. Don't expose me. Ah! Archetto! Yeah! Archetto's back. We're so good. Acoustic bunny propaganda. Are you talking Ray? Ray's good. It took me a while to learn how to use her, and then I haven't used her in a while. Life is always harder without Ray in it. I don't know, man. My life's been pretty, I don't know, been pretty hard with Ray in it, if you get what I'm saying. You know? Nice. Congrats on clearing the mirror. What'd you think of the stages? Look, there she is. Sapus. Isn't she so pretty? My God, I'm obsessed. I love her so much. Her design is so good. And the fact that she's in her nun outfit in this as like her first like non-operator record story appearance is so good. I'm obsessed. What do you mean? She just vanished without a trace. We had just cut the wheat. I had everyone take a little break after lunch. She said she just wanted to play her cello, and I let her. She came to this leeward ridge not too far away. We could hear her music all this time, so I didn't think too much of it. Then, when you came to find her, she was nowhere to be seen. What is this? Some kind of paranormal activity? Uh-oh. Isn't this place supposed to be like considered her prison sentence? Paranormal activity right at the door of a monastery. It would make a nice movie. What I mean is, no need to panic. You can still hear the music, can't you? Perhaps Arturia just went deeper into the wheat fields. Musicians can be an unpredictable lot. She says that from experience. Take some and go up front. I'll handle things here. Insane paranormal activity film reference. I would unpious this sister. Exactly. They be pious. Hildegard. Whoa! You like her? Wait, you like her? This was in an opera? No. Archetto doesn't have much story appearances, like at all. But in her operator record, she was not in this outfit, obviously. Examine the other scarecrow, sister. You could find a device like this on their necks. Who are you? What? Oh my God, what do you mean they're gonna interact? Examine the other scarecrow, sister. You can find a device like this on their necks. Executor Federico of the Notorial Hall. I came for my regular visit of the prisoner Arturia. The young executor opens his palm. There is a paper dragonfly sitting on it, flapping its wings at regular frequency to create pleasant music. Yeah, I hope Mika ends up archiving their VODs for that, because I definitely want to skim through some moments after we're done. Arturia senses went off. It's so funny. My phone! It's gonna die. 2 hours on this frame. The longest I spent was probably when Archetto first showed up. I freaked it. Absolutely freaked it. I didn't think they did all their streams, but I know some important ones, so that's good. Split manually because of VOD issues. Oh yeah. That's what I had to do for my subathon. Actually, I don't think you guys can see my subathon at the moment because someone keeps trying to copyright strike it. It's the people that did the music in the duck game. You know the little thing that I would do for BRB during any sort of event stream with the floating ducks in the pool with the silly music. All that music is getting considered like copyright strikes now. So they'll just like randomly come in at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I have to like go edit the VODs and stuff. So I think right now some of them are kind of down, which is too bad because I really like the music too, and it's like a really good like little BRB thing. It's a little bit more interactive, and it's good for events. So rip, because I'm pretty sure they advertise themselves as like, you know, 4 streams, and I think they have a Twitch integration, so like that's not great. Paper dragonfly though. The young executor opens his palm. There's a paper dragonfly sitting on it, flapping its wings at a regular frequency to create pleasant music. Paper dragonfly? form of musical arts. The prisoner must have learned it in Lithanian. Oh, that's why they heard the music. So she is gone. She fucking gone. Might be an automated thing or a copyright troll. Well, I don't know how they'd be able to do it if they didn't actually own it. Like I don't think you can do copyrights on behalf of anyone. So it's clearly like the original people, but it's just like weird that they went through the trouble of like. So basically, for context, you guys, if you post videos on YouTube and you and you have, you know, your own content up there, there's a section called copyright where you can see if content from anything that you've ever uploaded is available on someone else's video. And strangely enough, the only thing that's there for me is someone's or it's detecting that oh no, you know what, that might be, no, hold on, you might be right, Wendy. Hold on, now that I'm looking at it. But I don't know, because it got removed. It must be from the original one, because it's detecting a trailer from the Lapland Altar event as being my content. It must have been, I must have been one of the earlier people to post a video on it or something. I don't know. Because I can request removal, I can archive it, I can contact the channel or view the channel. But I can do request. No, I can't. I can't actually submit a copyright actually from this one, it seems. But yeah, regardless, kind of stinky. TLDR, kind of stinky. So she planned a jailbreak by using the paper dragonflies to keep playing the music so she could cover her tracks. She used a page from the Saint's Travels. Oh, that's the book that she got. This detail's not important. What is important is I am now certain that Arturia is no longer under observation. She has escaped. His worst fear has come true. I surmised as much. He's so cute. Arturia is an important individual, is she not? Based on the amount of resources that the Notarial Hall has committed from issuing a warrant to achieving her apprehension, yes. London Monastery has only recently regained its standing with the Curia and gotten out of the red. Oh no, she's gonna have to be an idol again. And this executor caught us on the spot. There's no way we can quietly bring Arturia back now. He always has such impeccable timing. I can hear you, sister. She was saying it under her breath. Anyway, I must report this to the Curia immediately. There will be no need for that, sister. The Notarial Hall will take over from here. I was the one who apprehended Arturia. I will catch her before she can do any true harm. Back to it then. There'll be no need for London Monastery to file a report. But that's not what the procedure says, is it? I see. You never intended to report this, did you? Ooh. He always does make exceptions for her. This is an awfully convenient coincidence. You came for this. You knew Arturia would escape. No comment. It was only a matter of time. She has been here for a while. Arturia was just like you. It was like she had realized something and spoke in cryptic terms. If you won't let me report this, Signor, then I must join you in your pursuit of Arturia. Yeah! Arturia, Archetto part of the gang! London Monastery is very important to me. I won't let it come to harm. What was that sound? The executor flicks deftly with his finger, and the paper dragonfly turns back into a creased page. Music disappears, and the fields are once again quiet. What are you doing? Detaining evidence. The sound I was making would have obstructed our investigation. Your request complies with the regulations of the Executor's Handbook. I hereby approve the request to join the hunt for the fugitive. Come. What? What'd he say? What'd he tell her to do? He told her to come? Right now? Are you serious? crazy. You're just as strange as Arturia, only in a much different way. Archetto, part of the gang. Let's go. Why do we always got to be hunting her? Why do we always got to find her? I've seen it standing there like that every day, but when you get up close, how is it so crazy tall? Oh my god, I love that they're using more all caps lately. So good. What are these gill-like scales? Where do these bone-like passages lead? And what's with this flowing color on the wall? It's like what you throw up after you eat blueberry pudding made with soup water. I'm getting sick just looking at it. That's such a specific example. I feel like you could say the same thing about Vanini here. She kind of looks like throwing up blueberries. How do you know what you throw up after eating blueberry pudding made with soup water? Just a little practical joke that didn't go the way I intended. Not the most pleasant of memories, but it almost brings a smile thinking back to it now. Oh my god. Back then, we could tell the difference between a practical joke and serious stuff, and we didn't build strange structures like this with true blue religious fervor. What even is it anyway? Some kind of massive biological organ? Is right. Why is with your nervous sweat, Vanini? This place feels familiar. I must have been here before, but I can't tell whether it used to be a bakery, a chapel, or a munitions market. It's like this huge shrine has always been here. Pretty sure Lemon said the same thing at the start. It feels weird. Does your head hurt? It's not that hard to understand. Imagine your favorite patisserie, which you visit once every few days, whether it's for a party or just because your sweet tooth is aching. Okay, hold on. Just had a thought. It feels like this huge shrine has always been here. What? Plus 1 point to the Inception theory. Plus 1 Inception. They're convincing everyone that it's been here. We're just gonna end up with some big group think type shit through empathy. It is a cult. They are inceptioning people. Been telling you. Been saying it. When you happen to pass by it today, you can't resist. But when you bite into the mill fuel you just bought, everything feels different. You wonder if they got a new patissier. Then you look up and find the whole storefront is different. It's pretty much just like that, right? Conspiracy even. Pretty close. It's actually so funny how similar those gifts are. I bet conspiracy would look so so funny if it was sped up a little bit. Hasn't used Lapland enough to know what milfuel is. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Plus 1 conception with Vanini on the screen. Amen, brother. Can't wait to see her. No, we can't say that. Can't say that. Anyway, yeah, don't trust the religious cult. yeah, wow. I couldn't put my feelings into words like that at all. But when did that mill fuel become different? No idea. It seems to have changed when I got back from Lungman. I saw the shrine standing there as soon as I came out of the port. Sped up conspiracy is the guy with the short hair and beard doing the math on the board. We gotta find it. Or we gotta make one. Choice, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? Welcome. What's new? Sorry, so what is milfuel? Look up explaining on 7TV. First result, bet. Loading. Man, this website fucking sucks. Oh, that one. Yes. Perfect. See, I'm telling you, sped up sped up videos as GIFs are so much funnier. Dessert with lots of thin layers. Sweet puff pastry with sweet cream in between. It sounds pretty good. Thank you for explaining it. Say, how did I miss something this big from outside the city? Oh. Is it like connected to the law or something? Shh, Elle, over there. Jarvis, my peanut's hard. Explain. It's the religious zealots. All patrols form up. Guard these halls in 3-team squads. Just change every 3 hours. We must not allow any further intrusions into the shrine. No attacks on the nurturers. Understood. Who are you freaks? Since when did the Pontifica Cohors Lateran wear such distinctive uniforms? Wait, this scaly cape. Are these guards just for the Shrine of Nurtury? There are too many of them. Not sure how to get past. They blocked off all the paths. What do we do? Gotta fight. Gotta blow them up. Shoot them with the railgun. We're here. Is this the place where Extra's resting? Yes, we can arrange for visits if you so desire. Dedicated nurturers have been assigned to her. She will receive the best possible care until she gives birth. What about us? 13 nomadic abbeys with patients in the 4 figures. The Pagus Ambrosius you put us in doesn't have that many hospitals or sanatoriums. The Summit of Nations, with all its attendees, has stretched Laterano's medical resources to its limits. So, taking in a pregnant woman already represents exceptional circumstances. However, you have come here out of trust in Laterano, and Laterano must repay that trust. The Shrine of Nurtury is not scheduled to open to the public after the Nativity. Most of the rooms are unoccupied at this time, and our nurturers have received basic medical training. Literally translates to 1,000 sheets, a paint to make by hand. It sounds terrible. Like the worst lasagna ever. No worries, vodka. Enjoy. Best of luck over there. The matriarch has already discussed this with the Curia. The Shrine of Nurture will take in our friends from outside on a temporary basis until more permanent arrangements can be made. The guards will escort you to your rooms. I must remain here, as more patients are expected to arrive. The Lord's blessing be upon Laterano and upon all. See, there's a way. Don't tell me. Worship. Let's get it. MT3. All right, so what are we doing here? I need some money. This seems too expensive. Good thing we got, actually, Elysium will work pretty well in here because we got a lot of snipers, right? Good job. All right, kill him and then you can make some money for us. All right, let's do, what should I do? Should I do like lemon there? Or maybe, hold on, what's our Checho's range? Range will only be +1. We'll do lemon like that.
I should try adding it.
Wake up, lemon. Shoots her with a bunch of arrows. Oh wait, I wanted to put Alpinus on that, on the sleeping tiles, right? That's what you're supposed to do with him?
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Oh, that's the line? I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Incredible. All right, well, why are most of you guys coming over here, you little shits?
I only do what I need to.
Flametta over there. Ooh, actually, that was a mistake. Shit. Oh, no. Are we good?
I'm in position. Really pretty bear the news of your death. Ever crossed your
She's shooting Flametta! Shrine marksman.
Boring.
All right, so award for world's worst placement ever. Why is no one going this way? All right, how far does his skill put him?
Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Oh, that animation looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, why are you attacking so slow? I forgot you just got Exuzii debuff.
Go ahead. Target
Blast this guy.
eliminated.
Oh, rip. All right, so I can use his skill finally. All right, so use your anchor. Oh, now he's asleep over there.
Laterano at fire as the commandments apply.
You can go 5 or 6 tiles with that. Like Ifrit range, basically. So I can pull him back. So you just use him to dash forward and blast people. All right. This is absolutely detrimental to Archetto. Just stealing 70 attack speed for him is crazy.
Don't forget to pay my fees straight away.
We're to see an event mechanic counter summons. Yeah, this one's really interesting, isn't it? All right, going on to MT3 after. Ooh, this music. Ah, Veliv. Airstrike the bird. Yeah, I got freaking nuked. It was nuts. All right, wasn't the best, but we made it. Salve Cardinal Veliv. It's been a while. Not Cardinal anymore. I'm just an ordinary clerk in the Shrine of Nurtury now. Oh. That explains the drip change. Okay, so everyone with gold is part of the Shrine of Nurtury. Just Veliv then. Anyway, it seems like your fingerprints are all over it. What do you mean? The security measures I saw on my way in from the streets, they could go toe-to-toe with the Pontifica cohorts. I have to earn my keep after all. Anyway, it looks like I guessed right. Your little finger guns are so funny. What? It was indeed you who came to review our security, even though this is a job usually reserved for Notorial Hall executors or the Gun Knights and Pontifica cohorts. I'm still investigating the bombing that happened a couple of days ago. I'm not exactly an outsider. I wasn't instructed to take the bomb investigation into account when planning security. Besides, your investigation hasn't exactly turned up anything concrete, has it? Ooh. Unless you mean to tell me you came because it was Anduin who was attacked. She doesn't... Does she know? Does she know? She doesn't know. Are you going to chide me that I should be thinking of the whole Holy City as a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal and not about my personal relationships? We know just what kind of person you are. Sharp, astute, decisive, all traits that served you well at the consistory. We also know when these virtues of yours are most prominently displayed. I remember the reasons you joined the Pontifica Cohort's Commandos, Cardinal Lemuin. I read that report. Huh, do you really? I've forgotten. You didn't really have any interest in the Commandos, you just went to see Flametta, didn't you? And Anduin. Really? That I didn't know. I thought you meant after you joined the Commandos. We met before that. It seemed like he had come from a far away place walking on foot. His clothes were tattered and he himself was just as ragged. Damn, let me see that disheveled man. He sat on a bench in front of the chapel, still and unmoving, looking more like a statue than the actual statues of the saints on the roadside. That was the first time Mostima and I saw him. We met Flametta at the midnight movies. We hit it off quickly. Oh, they met at the movies! That's so cute. That's so cute. Anduin had trouble fitting in, having grown up outside the Holy City. Flametta, stubborn girl that she was in another one of those fights with her grandpa. Mostima and I wanted to see them. They didn't know each other beforehand, and the other Sanctus probably didn't intend to isolate them, but either way, the end result was the two of them were the only ones left behind in the rubber bullet roulette that was the Commandos' initiation. And so you beat up everyone else on the scene. You and Mostima filled out your applications right there, becoming the last 4-man squad at that initiation. You ended up being the most active and most coordinated squad on the force until the incident. There is a lot I admire about you, Lemoon, but I must remind you, as a cardinal, the Holy City must be your first, foremost, and only concern. To me, the Holy City begins with a long list of familiar names. So much for reminiscing. The Seventh Tribunal knows our duty. If you really think of yourself as an ordinary clerk, then maybe I should pay a visit to the matriarch personally. She's right up ahead, isn't she? Footsteps. Whoa, what the? Oh, those are from the statues. Okay. Lemoon spots the one she came to see. The golden-haired Sancta. Oh, okay. So she is considered, she is referred to as a Sancta. The golden-haired Sancta stands under a porch. She's praying, anxious. Her breathing is rapid, and she trembles visibly. Unless this is someone else that she's with. Lemoon can feel herself overwhelmed by her counterpart's raging emotions. Matriarch? Maybe not. Hold on. So she's a Sancta with horns that has empathy? So does that mean that the other, like, nursery people, does that mean that they have empathy too? Are they, is it like artificial empathy? Like what? I don't get it, because they're not all like pure Sanctus. So how are they hooked up to the, how are they connected to the Wi-Fi? How do they got that Bluetooth connection? I overheard your conversation with Veliv, Cardinal Lemoon. Pardon my inability to converse calmly at this time. What's in there? A Sarkaz mother. She spent much time in the wilderness and declined food for 2 days after she arrived. She's not in good shape. Our nurturers are doing their best. Rainbow connection? Something like that. Something like that. She suffers from fear and anxiety. She does not want to give in to the pain and continues her struggle to stay awake. She is praying, awake, praying that her child will be born safely. All I can do is empathize and pray with her. You can empathize with a Sarkaz? Yes, Cardinal. As you worry for my outpouring of emotion, it is as clear as the innate empathy between you and I. Empathy. A blessing that the Lord has bestowed upon me, perhaps in place of my sight, or perhaps simply because this place was built by Laterano to welcome new life. Oh yeah, she's blind. Here our faith is strengthened and expanded. Here there are no barriers, no limits. Maybe they only have it within this building? Am I reading too much into that? Like, does that only take place inside this building? Because, like, this building itself is super sussy amogus. Putting it in that light, it is our own people who need this place the most. Sunlight shines through the stained glass, illuminating the empty and solemn hall. The massive statue stands with its palms together, looking down on the 2 tiny sanctas beneath it. It's certainly a special place. I've seen plenty of statues in all sorts of poses, holding a gun and ready to shoot, but it's the first time I've seen one like this, and it takes some getting used to. Compared to the so-called Lateran statues that line the hills of Bolivar or the shores of Iberia, the statues seen in Laterano are more incomprehensible, Cardinal. How did they build this building so quickly? Like, the fact that there's statues that are abnormal just, like, adds to the theory that this place, like, I don't want to say necessarily, like, isn't real, but, like, definitely is, like, Inception-y. Speak of the... What's up, Mika? How you doing? You alive? You awake? Welcome in. What the hell? How are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, we're on MT3 after. Archeria just broke out. Archetto's hanging out with Executor, which was funny. I'm excited to see that. See more of that. Current theories are this one probably isn't like a theory, but like the changes from the Summit of Nations is because the Pope knows what's about to happen with the Calamity, and my and they're trying to make sure that like the Sancta aren't all isolated in like a very negative way, because like currently they're pretty isolated, but it works for them and it's pretty positive. You know, following the Calamity, it's probably going to be you know, isolated in a bad way. So they're letting other people come into the Holy City now, in anticipation from that for that. However, I also don't know if like the Nativity is what's going to cause the lights out or what's up with that. And then I also think this place is just an Inception. I don't think it's real. It's sus. I think there all this talk about dreams and like making dreams reality. I think it's got some weird Inception-y vibes. Lost my shit as chat said. Wait, to what? To Executor and Archetto? Because I've been freaking it anytime Archetto's on the screen. Is this what it's like? It was so nice. It was so nice when Storius had Swire and Delphine. It's been a while since I've had anyone to freak out over. So now that I have Lemwin and Archetto, it's great. Anyway, that's like TLDR. Welcome in. Paradise has shaped our faith so peculiar that it's become somewhat distorted. The souls of the living praying for survival as they traverse catastrophe and suffering, such is the most basic face of faith. Place is so creepy. How do you even engineer giant baby bottles? Matriarch, blessings to you. The mother's condition is stabilized. We have given her medicine and nutrition. She's sleeping now. That is comforting to hear. She's expecting soon. Please keep a close eye on her and do not let yourselves grow complacent. Yes, Matriarch. Also, the Nativity could also just be like a Full Metal Alchemist type shit problem, so. Do we use the word Inception? I know popular culture changes it, but it's more about Federico immediately showing the fuck up for our choice. Yeah, exactly. She was gone and he showed up right away. I think Windy made the joke like his senses, yeah, he wasn't detecting her or something, or like his Arturia senses were going off. Yeah, this is an Inception place. Praise be to the Lord. I can feel the relief and joy coming from the bottom of your heart. Thank you for your companionship, Cardinal. I hope empathy did not cause my anxiety to affect you. So, like, I'm so confused at how she has empathy. Like, is it just in this place? Are the horns fake? Like, do the other nurturers have empathy too? I'm not so weak. Besides, your words were inspiring to an extent. You mentioned that you only came here later. Yes. Long had I wandered the wilderness, my companions withered in the mud. In order to find Laterano? No, at the time I never imagined that there would be such a city upon this land. But you're a Sancta? But our shared vision finally helped me locate it. Our encounter here, and now, was written in fate. It is a blessing to be able to serve Laterano and my kindred after all this time, frail as I may be. I have a friend who works here. He also came from afar. In Laterano today, and Laterano tomorrow, everyone must and will find their own place and play their own roles. Only then can we hope to fend off calamity. I feel like you didn't address what she just mentioned. It seems we've gotten sidetracked. Thank you. That's what I was saying. If there has been an attack on the Nurturers, the 7th Tribunal is happy to work with the Shrine of Nurtury in implementing security measures to ensure that the Nativity goes off without a hitch. No worries, no worries. I don't want to know how little you've slept, because I was pretty tired after streaming 9.5 to 10 hours of Pokemon yesterday. So yes. Then debrief the last 2 to 3 notes. Yeah, I think we should be able to get through like MT4 today, which I think will be, I think you said was a pretty good break point anyway, so. I understand your worry for your friend and your curiosity about this shrine. As I said, though, we must all find our own place and play our own roles. And there I was, thinking our chat was going nicely. Looks like I've been summarily rejected, haven't I? I wouldn't reject you, Lemlin. I'll do anything you ask. Archetto! I'm sorry for your loss. I should have brought a few wheat stalks. If only I knew this had happened. Wheat stalks? For funerals at the London Monastery, we weave a laurel out of wheat stalks and place it upon the departed's coffin. Who died? That way, the soul of the departed will be comforted by the scent of bread and beer on the other side. Thank you, kind sister. My brother and I were exiled by the General Chamber of Commerce because we were afflicted with orpathy and we did not have the skill to participate in night sports. We came all this way to Laterano only for his condition to worsen and take his life. Rip. But the Curia helped bury him, allowing him to die with dignity. There was even a passing saint who played a requiem for him. Was there? Which way did she go? I see. Was that saint a female with long straight black hair playing a cello with an unusual shape? Yes. She played for you. Were you subject to any hallucinations or any psychological discomfort? What do you mean by discomfort? I know what made me cry. It was my brother, after all. Senior Executor, I thought we agreed that I would do the questioning. I already like their dynamic. Incredible. I advise not stopping on MT4 after. If you hit that, you got to get through ST2. Oh man, I worked today thankfully from home and got away with a good nap. Good. Yo, sometimes nothing beats that, like, you know, lunch break nap. Oof. Other executors from Notorial Hall will soon be here to take these refugees to Pegasus Ambrosius. We do not have much time. They are not suspected of any crime. I did not find complex interrogation techniques to be necessary. I visited Lungman and Victoria when I was promoting London Monastery, and I saw many people like them. No way! Archetto's been to both Lungman and Victoria. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Sounds like overworking. Oh, guaranteed. We started early, so it's... Anytime we start early, it's guaranteed overworking at least. Got some pizza you know where from? Let's go. Let's go. Pepperoni or cheese? It's your question. Alpina says Ifrit +1 tiles with the anchor. Okay. There weren't that many people that went that side, which was really disappointing. They really made me think I was going to be able to use him right there. But... expression for a moment. I don't have my FedEx dictionary up. I'm sorry. They were forced to leave home due to unfortunate circumstances. Their previous dealings with the police have made them... Executors are more or less police, right? There's no need. You guys just took in outsiders with orpathy like us, even though I'd heard you used to kick your own infected out. So right now, I don't have anything against the Lateran government. Besides, this gentleman here looks like a decent fellow. Pepperoni. Less calories, more protein. Let's go. Get that protein. I also had pepperoni pizza today, except it wasn't real pepperoni, and the pepperoni was the only good part. Also, I forgot to say earlier, but I burned my finger when I was trying to get it ready to cut. I accidentally touched the hot pizza pan, and my finger burned. So that wasn't fun. That didn't feel that good. And it only still kind of hurts. FYI, you want to hear how some of these locations are pronounced? Go listen to All Mind as one talk, one voice line. I would advise listening to that voice line regardless because of reasons. Is that the name? Is that the government name of the skin for FedEx? Question 4 is concern / distress. I feel like I should I too memorize my favorite characters' expressions? Ads, gross. Low-key, not gonna lie, Twitch Turbo is actually a good investment. It's kind of like I pay for YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo just so I don't have ads anywhere, and it's nice, especially because nothing works with ad blockers anymore. It's crazy, the world we live in. So I pretty much pay for Crunchyroll, YouTube Premium, and Twitch Turbo. That's about it. Canceled Disney Plus the other day. That felt good. Canceled Netflix, but I'll resubscribe when Stranger Things comes back. Except those fuckers deliberately are releasing it across 3 months, basically. So you're guaranteed to have to pay for 3. Most stuff running on Chrome does that. Yeah, it's terrible. Honestly, I should probably swap to Opera GX. I need to make that change. Yeah, it's because like Google doesn't want you on YouTube, so they're kind of pushing it up the chain just to all of Google Chrome collectively. Anyway, Arteto. Federico. Is there something wrong with the black-haired sancta you were asking about? Without permission, she left the monastery where she was under observation. We have tracked her here. She's a prisoner? I thought she was an official from your, what's that, 6th Tribunal? Why did you think that? He doesn't know! They didn't tell him! They didn't tell him! She asked us about the Abbey after the funeral, whether there were any equipment in disrepair, any safety hazards, any supplies we were short on. She made it a point to ask if anyone who recently entered Laterano had disappeared, especially any pregnant woman. Oh. Doesn't sound like Arturia just happened to pass by. Ooh. That's an expression where his eyes are looking looking in the other direction. Spacing out. Firefox is pretty good. Firefox has a lot of good features, but I feel like it's also a little heavy on the RAM. I know Opera GX is pretty light. That's 2. All right. I gotta get writes down on my sticky note. I should actually get sticky notes from my desk. That's probably a good idea. How did it go? Also, what was your opinion on Veliv's redesign, Mika? Do you like it? I'm a big fan. It's more sassy than her original. You know the answer. The matriarch's response was just like yours. Don't poke your head into other people's business. I'm free. Let's go, Bluey. You got any fun weekend plans? My opinion is smile. Bro, I'll stick to your note. What the? At least do it after stream. I have to work tomorrow. No! You better be getting that overtime pay, Bluey. You don't like it? I think it looks sassy and I think it looks cute. Personally. But the hair does look a little weird from this angle, like Vodka and Wendy had mentioned. Does that finger guns mean you are? Oh, it kind of hurts to snap because I burned my finger. I hope you are. Let's go. Good. Yeah, I found myself with some overtime in dollars recently, so that's why I bought Battlefields recently, and I haven't played it since I bought it because I don't really like it. Oh well.
Micah 442 just subscribed. There we go.
Mika, thank you so much for the 23 months. What the heck, Mika? Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Thank you so much. If we could get a Mika W in the chat for their kind support, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Bluey, what the? Thank you for the 100 bits. Taking off a hype train. Bluey, put that overtime money towards, I don't know, sports betting or something. I'm just kidding. Put it towards something. Put it towards something good. Put it towards something better. Something better. Also, I need to train myself to not. You always introduce yourself as Micah, and I have only called you Mika, probably by extension of Brawler. And I think I need to do better at calling you Micah, but it's too ingrained in my brain now because I called you that because Prowler called you that, and that was like so much exposure to Mika Nation, and now I'm stuck. Now I'm screwed. No matter how much I try to break out. So it'll be a concerted effort. I'll slip up at times, but it also just feels wrong. Just feels incorrect. Mika's Japanese, Micah's English, so I respond to both. No, I know, because you've never corrected me, and you say that, but still, if I introduced myself and I was like, hey there, my name is Beanie, and you guys all call me Benny all the time, probably like, whatever. It's technically not incorrect, but it's not 100% correct. A button to bonk you when you do it wrong. A little sound effect button. It's like a vibrating underwear or something. Anyway, what was I? If you say you're beanie, you're wrong. I am wrong. I was just trying to make an example. What was I saying? I think it throws off other people more than it does me. But still, you wouldn't introduce yourself as that if that's what you didn't intend to be called. So, Micah. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like you know in animes where characters are like, oh no, call me my given name, and they're like, whoa, are you serious? Well, you use my given name then too. You can call me Bloomson. I know. And they're like, what? That's what this feels like. Wouldn't steal a car? I could. No, I probably wouldn't. I don't know how to hotwire a car. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Veliv. I like Veliv's design. I don't trust the nurtury thing. I don't like the fact that everyone's just like, oh, it just popped up out of nowhere and like it wasn't visible from outside the city. That's why I think it's not real. So I've gone by Mika for like 10 years longer than I've gone by Micah. I picked up Micah when I started identifying as NB because it's more of a gender neutral name in English. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that lore. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Hold on. Back it up then. When you created your username, when you said, this is how I am going to broadcast myself online, what did you intend? How did you intend for it to be pronounced? What's the OG? You wouldn't steal a purse, you wouldn't steal a car, anti-pirating video. Is that the old ass one? Is that the old ass one? At that point I had, okay. I'm pretty sure I have vodka. Oh, you wouldn't download a car? Is that what it was? Oh my god, this thing is so 90s. Yeah, I have seen this. Shit is so ass. All right. You're allowed to spray me with a spray bottle if I say Mika ever again. Micah, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Did not need to do that. As Veliv's just sitting here taunting us. Hee. I know you have good intentions, Lemoon, but you're also showing that you don't trust me. I beg your understanding. The Shrine of Nurtury, this great structure that casts a shadow over Laterano, which no one's quite sure when it came to be. See? You, Reverend Petricion, and the matriarch promised that this will be the birthplace of the future. Even the suspect behind the bombing seems interested in it. How can the Seventh Tribunal, responsible for intelligence and national security, ignore something so prominent? Of course I understand. See, like these people, I don't think they're real. I don't think they're real Sanctos. They're weird droopy ass wings. Excuse me. Whoa! Whoa! Was that the girl from the Granny event? And who is that? Oh, and I think Exuzia just snuck in. The Nurturer leads a group past. Their footsteps echo through the empty hall. The people in the procession come from many different races. None of them speak, but all glance up and down at an unfamiliar space. Not real Sancta. Benny would fit right in. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, the Carol sprite. I was like, what? They can't just do that. They haven't used that. They haven't used that at all since. That was the first time I saw it. I thought it was a unique NPC sprite. What's Carol doing here? But vodka. That is kind of my theory. Is like this whole thing just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Carol's still hanging around. Damn. It is a unique NPC sprite. They haven't used it anywhere else. So it's her then. So it's her. Smells like a cult in there. I know. That's what I said. I went back and forth at the start. I was like, oh, maybe it's not a cult, but no. But my initial impression was that it was a cult. Lemon steps aside to let them pass. She sees her. Look at that smirk. Look at that. What is it, Cardinal Lemon? Nothing. What I mean is curiosity killed the feline. I guess I should expect a complaint from my predecessor if I continue to insist.
Mission accomplished.
There she is.
There is one more thing, though.
I love her.
Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
Do you want to lighten my load? I mean, do you want to take some of my load? I mean, can I get rid of this load? Anyway. On to MT4. Is this where the fun begins, guys? Is this the... Hey! Is this where the fun begins? Wayfinder. The one finding a path forgot the road he walked in on.
Can I go to the toilet, please? I asked teacher. Fuck you, said my teacher.
Come on.
Who was actually the fuck you guy.
Come on, that was good. It was funny. That was funny, guys. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. Oh, you guys gotta laugh. I don't like that there's like X's over them. The one finding a path forgot the road he walked in on, but he still believes the place he stands is his destined endpoint. Is this talking about Anduin? All right, this is an interesting. This is an interesting stage. All right. I'm laughing, but I also can't encourage this behavior. Don't worry. Even if you don't encourage it, it will still continue. Don't get it twisted. Micah Lore. Mika has been my Japanese name for a long time, so it's all good. So I repurposed it because Mika is a sick-ass rock. Micah is a gender-neutral name in English, and used it as my name in my online presence because I started testing the waters by presenting as NB Online. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so in that case, I definitely want to I definitely want to make sure that I'm making concerted efforts to say Micah. Absolutely. Thank you for that. I appreciate the info. Yeah, so like, am I even gonna need to put operators on the sleepy tiles? I feel like we can probably just hold, like, if I have like FedEx here, we can just hold the choke points there. It's not that the stages are particularly difficult, but all right, here's where the fun begins, it seems, guys. I do kind of so far I do like the vibe of this event so far, right? Like, it's, you know, familiar territory with Federico stuff, tracking down Arturia. We got Lemuin doing detective work. What was that one for? We got Lemuin doing detective work. We got Exuzii still being kind of silly, but like bringing her into the Anduin, you know, revenge that Flametta is still, like, Flametta still holds a grudge from the gunpoint at the gunpoint at the party where Anduin walks in and drops the bag of groceries on the ground. Oh my god, that was so good. For the joke, hey, it was funny. That was the most insane moment. It was so good. It was so funny. It's funny that it was the flintlock pistol too, because that's his gun too, or he has a similar firearm. I thought initially the Pope had that one, so I was like, oh damn, it's the second time he's had a flintlock shoved in his face. But also the fact that she didn't put the gun down at all. She held it out the whole time, I'm pretty sure, or had, at least. I don't know if he's got it back. Our Saying that allowed to not have their patron firearms? Why would it get confiscated? It's because he shot the Pope? I guess that's a pretty good reason. All right, MT4 before. Let's get it. I'm excited. Am I excited? Should I be excited? Should I be worried? I'm excited. Lemon shot it out of his hand. I do not remember that. Lametta took it. Or how he dropped it at the end of Godhead and was like, damn, wait, actually I should just walk my own path, and just left it. Oh, I don't remember that in particular. But I do remember him just kind of like pissing off. Oh, because of Lemon shooting it. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Was that when she was up on the pole? She climbed up the telephone pole or whatever, the street light, in the wheelchair. Before he realizes it, his gun had left his hand, but he feels at ease, for his gun will forever remain in La Toronto. But in this moment, when he thinks about his gun staying here forever, at this very moment, under the glare of the faces looking at him, a kind of peace floats to the surface like a bubble, then pops. He walked 10,000 miles on the path of faith and doubt, from one path to the next. You know what? It probably glossed over me because I probably got lost. I probably laughed at the 10,000 miles part. And I will walk 500 miles. It's sick tricks to get up there in a wheelchair. I know. She just lifted herself up there. Oh, the billboard, the signboard. Yeah. You get vodka for Anduin hyperfixation. You get me for Federico hyperfixation. It's great. Great. And then I get to say words about Lemuin and Artetto that people don't want to hear. But I'm going to say them anyway. That comment about Artetto visiting Lungman and Victoria was very funny, though. All right, Patricion. Why are you leaning against the wall in a weird pose? I thought I was looking at a statue. You could have heard my joints crack if you came in earlier. Old man making jokes about being an old man. I should pay a visit to an artificer, see if I can get some cushioning for my waist. I'm not sure the gun knight armorsmiths take into account the special needs of the elderly. Damn. Young gun knights need it too. It helps mitigate the recoil from our guns. The nativity is tomorrow. How are preparations at the Shrine of Nurtury? The mother is in stable condition. Anduin is taking good care of her. She will give birth to a healthy, beautiful infant tomorrow. Wishadel and the Kazdelian delegation, the Twin Empresses and the Lithanian delegation, the delegation from the Ager Institute of Development Planning, the Tianchi delegation led by Yan's envoy of ceremonial rites. Tomorrow, all the visitors of the Holy City are invited to the Shrine of Nurtury to witness the birth of a new life. Wishadel's gonna be there? They're not sending someone else to represent? Like Hodor? Why did you need me then if everything is in order? Our newest cardinal, Lemuin. She came to see the matriarch. I'm wondering, did she happen to pass by as she was investigating the bombings, drop in to take a look, and then propose to provide help to the Shrine of Nurtury on a whim? I'm here for another hyperfixation you won't see today? You mean the fish mom from Hortus? Who you think he's giving birth? I was busy teaching. Oh man. Hey. Hey, you supposed to are. That's crazy. John, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome. Listen to Talk 1. Don't mind after the stage if I don't say anything. Talk 1. I'm already having a hard time keeping up with the now reading parts. I'm doing really bad at it. Trying to do better. I got the last one though. At first, I thought she came back because of the attack on Anduin, but when I saw the look on her face after she saw the matriarch, it is clear she has suspicions. That's because she's smart. I thought I quelled those. Lemuin possesses a keen edge that few others have, especially when focused on a single matter. There's certainly no better fit for a cardinal on the 7th Tribunal. At the same time, there is also no worse fit. More often than not, she relies solely on her own judgment when it comes to where she will focus her attention. Do we need to be on guard against her? You make us sound like some evil organization plotting to overthrow Laterano. Is that not what you guys are doing? Because, I mean, that's kind of what it seemed like. Who is to say? For some, the future that we usher in will overturn life as they know it. Our empathy, our kindred and family, even the concept of sancta itself, existing limitations will be cast aside. This should have been the predetermined end of Laterano's path, but the path has gone on far too long. Some people take the accidents that happen in the process as the norm, and now they can't accept the predetermined end. That is correct. We should prepare early. I'll deal with Lemuin. You head back to the Shrine of Nurtury and get ready for tomorrow's ceremony. May the Lord's blessing be with this city. And Dwayne? The bell sounds are really nice, I will say. I do like the sound of wind chimes. The red-headed sancta runs through a forest of white and blue, like a tiny flame flickering in the rain. There she is! That cloud on that comfort bell is almost the size of Croissant's van, and a cradle large enough to hold 2 cargo containers. That shit's big. Croissant's van, the one that they probably have to fix up every week. The clouds hanging upon the comfort bells seem to block out the sunlight, and the hands holding up the cradles reaching towards the clouds. In this place, every living thing appears small and insignificant. Huh? What the heck? What the heck? What the helly? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helion? What the heli Braun James? What the heli Berry? It feels so empty and quiet, but more than half these nurseries are occupied. Children, outsiders, even fallen angels. The nurturers are busy. Looks like they've been living here for a while. How long, though? Didn't they say most of the facilities are NP? Aren't they EMP, guys? EMP? I thought most of the facilities are EMP. And will only open to the public when that ceremony is done. That's not true at all. I have to recover the bombs. I thought I could stop the ceremony by blowing up the venue, but this place is full of people. To think I went through all that effort to slip past the guards. Shh. Die. What? What'd I do? All right, Exuzia, I don't think you should be committing actual acts of terror. Probably should get those bombs, right? MP. I wish the girls were here. Texas could have knocked out all the guards and dragged them outside, or Croissant could have barged into the rooms and packed up everyone inside. Or I could just get the boss to do a meet and greet opposite the ceremony to draw everyone's attention. Her little smile. That's how the word has always been spelled. Don't gaslight me like this. Ah, oh, forget it. There's no time. I gotta get to work. I'll take these bombs apart and think of another way. It'll be easier if you cut the blue wire first. Who is this? What? She found her. When did you get back? L. Oh, the reunion as she's disarming a bomb. Man, I don't think I can ever look at old Exuzia's design ever again. The new one's too good. An entirely unremarkable apartment, except for the fact that its roof offers a perfect view of the plaza in front of the Shrine of Nurtury. You're talking and no one explodes? Okay. I got it, I swear. Is that why you chose to hide here, Archuria? Oh, you found her. That was pretty quick. Another happy reunion. And much sooner than I expected. You did not attempt to conceal your trail. The paper dragonfly was a clear clue. I saw you use such musical arts more than once in Drillingstorm. Drillingstorm mentioned. Well, I hate to admit it, but you've learned a whole lot of my secrets, Fetty. Wait, you... Her face looks so uneasy. Did our executor here not tell you that I'm his beloved soror, Sister Hildegard? Fuck-ass smile. Huh? You are my distant relative, and that does not impede me from exercising oversight over you. Before I brought you back to Laterano on the outskirts of Drillingstorm, I warned you. I will increase my vigilance over you in order to determine the subjective motivations and possible objective consequences of your actions. And I will shoot to kill if I find anything suspicious. I remember the sunset that day. So hard-headed, he's fun, isn't he, Sister Hildegard? What's up, Selene? How's it going? I've heard nothing but good things. Definitely enjoying it so far. Lot of conflicting emotions. You were always cooperative, Arturia. That's why London Monastery gave you a degree of leeway. You deceived us. I apologize, sister. I hope my impertinence will not be detrimental to you or London Monastery. Why did you leave London Monastery without permission, Arturia? Look at this shrine, Fetty. So vast, so full of vitality, it reaches into the clouds, surpassing even the eponymous twin towers of Drillingstern and Lithanian. I remember the sunset that day, peak. They're bickering. And Archetto just in between them. Sister Hildegard, after seeing all his good points, would you like to marry my brother? She's marrying him off. Nah, Federico belongs with the Enforcer. Is this the grace and authority that Laterano wants to build? Way to decrease my Archetto goodwill. Hey! What do you mean you don't like Archetto? Insane. Well, this event was actually called the Massey's Travel, and it was about University of NC basketball player Lou Massey, who traveled. It's just a typo. Oh my god. Oh, is that why MT4 is when shit hits the fan? It's when Lou gets introduced? No way, no way, no weighing. Look at the halo-less outsiders being guided inside. What are Laterano's plans for them? What have you found, Arturia? You remember our short stay at Rhodes Island before returning to Laterano? I met a mysterious guest there who told me that there may come a day when Laterano is no longer a warm, cozy little cottage for the Sanctus. Talking about the Pope? Betty, Sister Hildegard, look what lies before you. Do you not suspect that the day has come? What has become of the holy city that we were so proud of? What do you mean? You are ever vigilant, Fetty. You must have noticed something, no? Otherwise, you would have greeted me with the barrel of your gun. True. You're right. She has looked down the barrel of that gun many a time. He noticed. He did notice. Are those bombs? They look pretty powerful. She's been looking for who planted the bombs before, and now that she knows it's Exusia, she's like, oh, damn, nice job. Sis, you're walking again? Oh, yeah, wait. They... Uh-huh. Hooray! Was it you that I saw in Via Jovita that Amos saw outside the firearms workshop? How did you manage to make so many bombs despite the curious strict control of explosive materials? You're as good at this as ever. Hehe. Alright, spit it out, Elle. What are you trying to do? Alright. Playtime's over. Blow up the shrine, stop the nativity, or sabotage the whole summit of nations. Stay back, sis. Ah! Oh, look at how maroon her hair looks in the CG. A massive pillar cuts the light and shadow open. Lemon stops in her tracks, keeping her distance from Exusi. Why aren't their eyes visible? Is the CG I own? Yeah, I haven't looked at any of them because I didn't want any of them spoiled. I'll look at them all after the event. Hang them up on my fridge, maybe. Kind of reminds me a bit of some of the CGs in the Rhine arc with Silence and Zarya. That's a Cardinals cassock you're wearing, isn't it? Does it look good on me? Totally. It's so cool. It was a little loose around the waist when I got it the day before my creation. I had to stay up all night fixing it. Ugh, I wish I wasn't wearing this for our reunion. Did you come back by yourself, or do you have friends with you? Ha, you're pumping me for information now? You're a simple girl after all. You're not in a school, and this isn't a graduation ceremony. Did you really just decide to liven things up like this on your own? She did talk about wanting to have a really big graduation ceremony. So I'm like, enjoy, you have this in physical form. Yay, because not all event CGs are in that set, sadly, for myself. I have a feeling I know whose CGs might have been conveniently misplaced prior to the shipment of the merchandise. Conveniently, that package of CGs came open and a handful of them were missing. I don't know how that sort of thing happens. I don't know how it got past QA, but who's behind you and why do they put you up to this? Hey, let's try this. Apple pie with mayonnaise. Blech. If only. What's up, robot? How's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing? Yo, my thoughts exactly. Anyone want to try apple pie with mayonnaise? I'll try it. I do like mayonnaise, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on a second. Had a slice, one another. You remembered. When we had a fight that wasn't going anywhere, or a secret we didn't want to share, that's our password to set things aside. I don't... Exuziai's using her get out of jail free card. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Yo, Mon5ter, welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. How you been? Wasting the get out of jail free card. I can feel your emotions, Al. Agitation, impatience, worry, not even knowing how to explain. But my job is to capture the culprits who are trying to sabotage the Summit of Nations. I will file a request with the Curia to personally handle the follow-up to this case. The Sanctus sisters stand off against one another, neither making a single move nor speaking a single word. It is Lemoon who finally breaks the silence with a sigh. The Sanctus sisters sounds like a pretty sweet, like, girl band. Aww. In that instant, Exuziai flies towards her and hugs her tightly. Cute. Now that's the reaction I know from an L in trouble. I missed you, sis. It's been a while. Have you grown? Of course not. I was almost an Of course not. I was almost an adult when I left La Toronto. You don't have to talk to me like you're my mom, sis. Is that what I sound like? Did you tie your hair yourself? It's coming loose. Let me tie it for you. Still careless as ever. Of course, I'm not as good as you at that. What are you doing here anyway? Don't tell me you knew I would show up. Just reviewing the shrine's security measures. I thought it was remarkable enough to see the matriarch praying for a pregnant Sarkaz. And then I ran into you. Ooh, look at her face. Matriarch, pregnant Sarkaz, praying. Can the nativity be? So you don't know what's in this shrine either. Oh, is it your turn to pump me for information? Who taught you to do that? I didn't turn bad, I promise. The people who are supporting me now, they're a good influence, I promise. I'm not alone and I'm not being used. There's a lot that's wrong here, but it's hard to explain. I need more time. I'll come home after I've done what I have to. I don't think she's gonna let it fly. Lemon ties one last knot with the string, then pushes up slightly so the strand of hair on the side on her sister's head will not come loose so easily. Cute. Maybe she is gonna let it slide. The next instant, she finds that her arms are empty. Slipped away. I'll leave the disarming of the bombs to you, sis. I mean, your eminence. Lemon hears the ticking of the bomb countdowns in all directions. She looks in the direction where her sister disappeared, but is in no position to give chase. She never changes, does she? Just casually leaves a bunch of bombs with her beloved sister, hoping that she'll be able to disarm them. What's up, Arai? How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, time for the stage. Ooh, ooh.
In which zone did the crisis occur?
All right. I think I'm going to be able to deploy a FedEx right here because it's such a good looking spot. Oh, we got it. We got it. I do like the stage music. It is quite nice.
Laterano intervenes.
There we go. I got to put him back on JP. Forgot. We'll do that when we're listening to the voice line later. All right, so we got a caster there. Why don't we do, what do I want to do? Do Arteta there. If you start blasting. And then I'll do X2 aimed up.
Okay, this is awkward, but
I'll have you get X2 up here. W Arteto. I love Arteto so much. Periodically restores HP and reloads 1 ammo for nearby enemies.
I knew you'd come straight to me, Leaf Divine.
That's not cool.
Traditional.
All right, how are we gonna... We're gonna wake these people up. Am I gonna do something over here? What if I did Lemon right here?
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Steel beam? FedEx is shooting her. Just like it's just like in the trailer or the animation. Get nuked. I have to say, I really like that they decided to put her in the wheelchair for her sprite, despite the fact that she's walking around now. They didn't have to do that. They could have had her standing up, but she's more iconic in her wheelchair. And I'm glad they did that. All right, I can put our boy right there. He'll get shot by Lemon to wake up. Is it a number of shots thing, or is it damage based? Ooh. Should we just nuke him? Let's do it. Get nuked, old penis. Well, at least we get that one too. I think it's a number of shots thing. Don't tell me there's not even gonna be another one that comes over here. Damn, bro, he just got ready. he just got ready. Oh my god, bro. Insane. Hey, count base, that's what I figured. Don't smile at me. I like that a lot of the stages are like really small and like pretty tightly confined. There's not too many like super big ones. Yato S1, Musha's Cruise Altar are really good. Archeto, when her skill was activated, was good too. How dare you subject me to the agony of FedEx skin voice lines? I just said I wanted to put him back on JP. I didn't want to listen to Ozian. All right, MT4 after. Citizen, if you're here to view the nativity, please queue up at the security check line in the plaza. We've been dawdling here for a while. Vanini! I love Vanini. She's so cute. Miko. Michael, what was your initial impression of Vanini? Did you like their design? I think they're perfect. I'm obsessed. They're so cute. I love my popsicle stick, Sancta. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for someone. Oh, there is a large amount of traffic going in and out of the shrine today. We ask for your cooperation and to refrain from loitering. Sorry. Man, I love cute girls. Sincerely, a cute girl. That's me. I told you guys, I'm just a cute girl on the inside. I might be this dashing, testosterone-filled man on the outside, but truly, I'm just a cute girl. Man, I love cute girls. True. Milk. Typical cute, nothing special, but big fan of her character. Her adopted dad's the real killer, bro. The freaking the mafioso owl man. Incredible. Elle's been in there all day. The plan was to blow up important structural elements in the shrine to prevent the ceremony, whatever it's called, from being held as scheduled. She should have been out by now. But don't tell me she's been caught. But I've been here all this time, and there's been no movement inside. But Elle must have ran into some kind of trouble that's holding her up. Come on, Vanny, think. What can you do? She calls herself Vanny, too. Both in style and character. Dude that just made guns. Dashing, testosterone-filled young man. I'm all of the above. Who's raising their guns? What do you saying I'm not exerting testosterone? Is it my eyes? Is it because it looks like I wear eyeliner? Never interacting with you again. Any message you send will be ignored. I have 2 small originium powder tubes that I could turn into an improvised bomb. It won't be very powerful, but it should cause enough commotion to distract the guards and allow Elle to... Let's set it here. No one's paying any attention. All I need to do is set it off. Panini's arm finds the barrel of a gun, preventing it from moving down any further. Don't let that thing go boom, girl. Who is that? Stand up slowly. Reverend Gun Knight. Those tools and all, you work at a firearms workshop? I have 10 minutes. Explain yourself, girl. What are you up to here? Or should I say, who are you trying to cover for? Oof. Caught. Were we not speaking of Paganini? No, we were talking about Paganini. I love how their names sound like pasta. I was talking about myself. I thought you were agreeing with Vodka calling me not dashing, testosterone-filled young man. Pouts. Let's go, Elle. What about Master Pag? Magister's sleeping. His vision's been getting worse, and the doctor wants him to get plenty of rest. We shouldn't wake him if we're careful. There's something I need to tell you first, Vanny. It's so weird when you talk all serious like that. She locked in. Listen, if you get caught, just give me up to whoever it is, whether it's the Pontifica Cohors, the Executors, or the Gun Knights. Don't worry about me. Aw. I came in the middle of the night, kicked your door open, and forced you to make bombs and stand guard for me. You're an innocent little angel who doesn't know anything. Aw. Is this flirting? Is she flirting? What? That's my condition for letting you come with me. Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I'm a coward. I know, and I'm glad you decided to help me. The Curia seems to be taking that ceremony very seriously. Who knows what punishment they have in store for somebody trying to bomb it. Besides, Laterano is very different from how I remember it. But no buts or whatabouts. I can handle this on my own. Besides, Penguin Logistics Company culture says, never share the glory when you can hoard it all for yourself. She loyal? She gonna do what she says? Shakes head. Uh-oh. She's not gonna listen to her. At least one of the nulled criteria applies to you. Thor Paganini's got an edge in my day. The young part. Panini. Has your childhood pet sea turtle from that zoo? Did you reminisce on nurturing him from the time he emerged from an egg? What? What are you comparing me to? Panini, this is a bad idea, but I respect you. I came on my own. Wait, she what? She came on her own? She... Interesting girl. Old men like me don't get a lot of chances to talk to the youth. Unfortunately, the ceremony is about to begin. If you won't talk, I'll have to hand you over to the executors of the Notorial Hall. Stop right there, Patrician. Who do we think this is? Don't think I don't recognize that sanctimonious face of yours just because you're hiding it behind a hunk of sheet metal. Hey! 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 There he is! There he is! Alright, I gotta read those lines in his voice. Stop right there, Patrician. Don't think I don't recognize the sanctimonious face of yours just because you're hiding it behind a hunk of sheet metal. My legs. My leg. Hag. Sorry, that was a deep pull from your post cosplay with Moose Trip. Oh my god, that was a deep pull. Hag. Look, it's Archetto. What do you mean? Is something going on with the Holy City? Would you care to explain, or do I have to guess from your meaningful glances at one another? This is not related to our investigation, sister. So he's not able to... So he's not gonna say? She's gotta play fucking... charades over here? At this time, I have not determined that you need to know more. Damn it. I agree with her. What the... Look at her just blank, deadpan stare. She's useful. Let her do something. Live Hildegard reaction. That would look really good stretched out and wide. That sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant you take a screenshot of her face and you stretch it out. Yeah, and you stretch it out wide for the meme. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's not what I meant. Because you want to know what's crazy is because I had the realization. I had the realization and I covered it up as Vodka brought it up too. So his mind's just as in the gutters as mine. If anything, it's his fault. Wait, what is that link? Alluring, thankful lark, chocolate rain. Oh my god, chocolate rain. What a throwback. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Hildegard. What's up? Man, I love her. In any case, Archeria, you'll have to come back with us. I don't dislike you. In fact, I'm rather fond of you. But if your actions will continue to bring harm to London Monastery, then I'll pull no punches. Ooh, so intimidating, Archetto. Ooh. Back up, guys. May I ask you something, Sister Hildegard? The short griffin girl says she won't pull punches. Huh? You love the monastery and Laterano, don't you? Or should I say, how did you establish an emotional connection to Laterano as a Liberi? Well, I've lived at London Monastery for a long time. I was brought up by the brothers and sisters there, and we worked together to make bread and beer, doing our best to keep the monastery solvent. And that's why she was an idol. To make money for the monastery. I belong here. Of course, I love this place. If you're asking why there are so many Liberis in the Holy City, you've read the Saints' Travels, haven't you? I don't know. I think she just ripped a page out of it. and used it to break out. Look at her pretty smile. Oh. She didn't read it. Don't tell me you only used it to make your paper dragonfly. not the oh my god. the oh my god, they've done such a good job at their storytelling abilities with some of the new just like subtle things, like the subtle changes to their sprites. Just the speechless reactions, the ones that don't need the ... and just auto go on their own is so good. She can't read? She's illiterate? No way. Guilt her. Told of you to be in talent one range. Uh-oh. I know what I am. According to the Saint's Travels, the first encounter between the Liberi and Laterano began with a herd of burden beasts. Many years ago, a group of Liberi were scattered by a herd of burden beasts while seeking water in the wilderness. The animals carried grain on their backs, forming an orderly procession as they traveled into the distance. All right, listen, Artato, I love you, but don't be reading Bible verses to me. The Liberi spent great effort to hunt the burden beasts. They never imagined that these creatures of the wild could move in such orderly manner, so they followed the beasts. Then, the Liberi saw the halo bearers in the field singing as they guided the herd of burden beasts into the assembly of pearl-white buildings behind them. At a time when the Liberi still lived naked in the wild, seeking water and game, those people had learned to tame wild beasts and built cities safe from the catastrophe. More importantly, the Liberi found that those people had a confidence and optimism that was alien to the Liberi, because of their halos and empathy. Wow, this is gross. Micah, I need a term for this kind of story that you probably know, and I don't. What, like religious zealot type shit? From the moment of their birth, they could feel each other's feelings and understand one another. They rarely knew conflict, and they were able to overcome crises that would destroy any other race. They created the perfect order, naming it law. Enlightened saviors come to bring a better life to the poor savage beasts type shit. Oh, not the white man savior. Oh, God. Don't Christopher Columbus them. Bit of a landmine concept. Wait. I can understand that feeling. Even as the Curia cut off funding to the monastery, even as its buildings fell into disrepair, even as I fretted over the monastery's books. The Sanctus of London Monastery never seemed to fear that there might come a day when we would have to close our doors. Their confidence and optimism let them accept the presence of the Liberi nearby, learning from them, and becoming part of the whole. Yes, over the ages, the Sanctus have almost completely assimilated the holy city's Liberi, other than the halo, which can never be shared. We are too special, able to take in everything, like a concerto with a clear main theme. Laterano has never been just a warm, cozy little cottage for the Sanctus, Fetty. After you escaped, you went searching for a missing pregnant woman from a nomadic abbey, but there have been no such reports of missing person in the Notarial Hall records. He didn't talk about anything that the two of them were just talking about. He just said, all right, back to business. All right, you done preaching? Okay, good. All right, enough gospel. Let's get back to business. Explain yourself, Arturia. A poor mother has gone missing in Laterano, a little incident that no one has paid any heed. But by chance, I had once touched the note of her heart while playing in the wheat fields, and I discovered where she went. Do you mean? Patience, Fetty. Wait and see. He does not have patience. He needs to keep moving. He needs practicality. Exactly. He needs to keep going. Damn, that's crazy anyways. We've come this far. You don't need me to explain it to you. The Nativity. Is this the girl you took in? You'll have to forgive Reverend Gun Knight that I don't have the adoption papers on me. Damn, you don't keep them on you? What, if you can take in a library, why can't I take in a sancta? True! The two-way street, baby. She's a good girl. You know, you are the only sancta I've ever had a real problem understanding. That mouth of yours. Oh no, the old men are beefing. How long has it been since we last met, Pag? Oh, is this the old friend that he said he like cut off or something? I forget. Never thought that much about it. Didn't think I would need to. Back on topic. Your apprentice just attempted to... on my orders. Why? An act of protest. Is that so hard to understand? The Curia shut down over 100 firearm shots overnight. My livelihood for decades. The shop I counted on for my retirement. All gone in the blink of an eye. When I heard you were throwing some party here, I thought I might force the Curia to hear the voice of this humble citizen in front of all these honored guests. I should have done it myself, but I'm old and my legs and eyes aren't what they used to be. So I had the girl run this errand for me. I thought you had gone into a different line of work, Pag. So like half of his lines are ellipses. It does seem like it. They just want to flex the armor design a little bit, and I don't blame them. Screw that. Why should I? When you still have the nerve to use that gun I made after you exiled Gia from Laterano? I just gave up being a dedicated supplier for you gun knights. True. And how exactly do you plan on dealing with this? We're caught red-handed attempting to bomb the Shrine of Nursery and sabotage the Nativity. Will you once again escort your friend out of Laterano as a gun knight sworn to protect the sanctity of paradise? One who just happened to be a library as well. There it is, ... This has nothing to do with you being Liberi, Pag. If you had indeed violated the law, then I have no choice but to suffer another parting. And yet, I see that no harm was actually done, was there? Take your apprentice and go. Come along, Benny. Benny's so cute. Benny. Grab on to me. I left in a hurry and forgot the new glasses you got me. He was just stumbling over there. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, they are different. This was his sprite before. See, so they are flexing that. They are flexing the new sprite. Father of the Year, yeah, AZ. Agreed. Archery making Fetty figure out the rest himself. She's forcing character development. Written to enforce colonization. Yeah, I think the white savior, that was my initial take. Reverend, the main story doesn't stand up to scrutiny. I know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it was like Mandela affected or what, but I didn't realize that this was a new sprite until I just saw the old sprite. The appropriate course of action would be to take them in for questioning and eliminate any potential risk. That won't be necessary. Besides, I don't need another fight with that old bloke. This bomb is simple, improvised. The girl obviously made it on the spot, which means that her accomplice is still inside. Ah, shit, he saw through. Reassign an extra team of gun knights and work with the patrol to ensure the shrine's security. Yes, Reverend. Thank you, person who knows useful shit instead of gun design. Strange, is she still in the Shrine of Nursery? Cardinal Aid Amos. Reverend Patricia, long time no see. Long time indeed. What are you all worked up about? Have you seen Cardinal Emwyn? There's something I wanted to check with her. She hasn't returned to the 7th Tribunal since visiting the Shrine of Nursery. If this has something to do with the explosion, I must be kept in the loop. Yes, Reverend. I bumped into a sancta on Via Borgos and Pegasus Faber to complete the takeover of a firearms workshop. There was a visible reaction from the Cardinal when I mentioned this to her. I checked the appearance of the individual I encountered against the database of registered citizens and found a match in the external personnel files. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. He's the one who like turned in his own wife too. Bro, fuck you. Fuck you. She must have been on the scene of the explosion in Pegasus Devona. She has certain ties to the Cardinal. Oh? Fuck this guy. And go in. Knowing gun design is also useful shit and something that my databases are severely lacking considering my major fixation. You two should collab. Already, when just talking about synced a little bit, factoring what is happening up to this point. I don't know. I still don't like him. And he deserves the bad voice I gave him. I don't have much time, sister. I must return to the Shrine of Nurturing. Man, why are all the nuns so beautiful? Let me confirm. You're not sure if the individual currently under care will die, but you want to make funeral preparations for her. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was right. Maybe I was, I don't know. I floated the idea of it being some sort of like sacrifice or something at one point, right? Uh-oh. Yes, she's not in good shape. I will do all that I can as her nurturer. But that will not preclude me from preparing for the worst. I guess he did also say that she was in bad shape. It seems so unlateran. What should a latrin be like? Now that's a complicated question. Farewell. I hope we will not have cause to meet again. What are you doing here? Oh my god.
I didn't believe it when they said it, but you really did come back here, Anduin. This Ecclesia Requetium, this field of irises, they're familiar to you? Do you reminisce over them?
There are many Ecclesiae Requietorium in Laterano. As for reminiscing, it would be inappropriate for me to do that about an Ecclesia Requetium in my present position.
I forgot you're a high and mighty nurturer now.
I'm glad I remembered the voice I gave her. Who are you? Was it you who followed me and attacked me in the shrine?
Followed, attacked. Who's the one who's mad here, Anduin? You or me?
Damn, he doesn't remember her?
If you didn't want us to walk the same path as you, why'd you call us pathfinders? The sinister shrine that devours, is it the righteous path that you found or one that has led you astray?
I do not recall promising to walk the same path as anyone before I met the matriarch.
I knew it. I knew it.
I told you. I told you. Arrive at the moment of how extreme will Benny's reaction be, our measure of how well does he know Anduin. Not as fast as it should have been. What do you mean not as fast as it should have been? What do you mean not as fast as expected? What is the bar? What is the meter? Now responding, who are you? Oh, sorry. No, I mean, no. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking it, but all right. My copium defense here is I've been thinking of it all through like the inception theory, right, with the matriarch. So when it's said here with the matriarch, it's all making sense because it's reaffirming my theory. It's like if Amia went, "Who are you?" to us. All right, listen. I told you, though. I told you. You're inceptioning people.
As for the Shrine of Nurture, it's true that it has guided my path, but sinister. There must be some misunderstanding. Enough, Anduin. Nugascaris, don't play the fool with me. A dozen of us never came back from the shrine. If the path you found demands our sacrifice, then we at least deserve to be told. Or if you're really shameless enough to deny the connection, at least have the decency to say it to my face. No, I don't understand. It's those guys. You'll have plenty of time to figure it out. Please don't. There are many children I must care for, and that mother. Ooh. Whoa, they're surrounding him. Hey, hey, hey! The hell? Damn it. It's them. Pull back. Hey! They saved Anduin? That's crazy. If I didn't know any better, I would say you were trying to hit Anduin with that one. Bro, it's so good. Like I said, ever since Grand Overture, they really have locked the fuck in with some of the ways that they're doing some of these stories. It's great. I've been suspecting it, but the who are you is the instant like, oh, we're fucked. You did catch on to that faster than me, at least. What, the Inception part or Anduin in particular? Well, not just the story itself, but like the storytelling, like the actual like visual novel elements. The Inception. they were just hot. Everything about like the building and stuff, man. He's proven hard enough to kill so far. I figured it was an acceptable risk. Meta, Mostima. So wait, hold on. I can see why, is it like a gradual thing then? Because he showed up to the party. He was in this new outfit, but he showed up to the party and he recognizes them. Imagine how hard Andy's wings got glazed in elementary. Go back to your convo from earlier. I know, dude. I'm telling you, he has the best Halo and wings design. But like, so he recognizes them and he went to that party and he recognized everyone else. And I don't remember it'd probably be good to read his reaction after the little flashback to Flametta kicking him out to see if anything seemed abnormal then. But if it didn't, then it's like a gradual thing. It's like a oh my god, there's some show or movie or something that has like some sort of brainwashing, and it's like kind of like a slow burn, and I can't think of it. Like the prolonged exposure into something ends up, they end up too far gone. Anyway, I understand why you probably don't like Velev's new design as well at this point. I don't know. I can't think of the series or game or whatever that I'm thinking of, but you've really made yourself a lot of enemies, haven't you, Anduin? I'll go after them while you two talk. There's no need. I don't know why they're targeting me, but I can't help but feel they're determined. People like that inevitably have complex pasts and simple motivations. How compassionate. Pathfinders all happened after Andy shot Lemuin and left Laterano, so they're older and more fundamental relations. I guess, but then if that's the case, then how deep do these like fake dream memory inception things go? Because if it changes people's moral values and like behaviors and things, why wouldn't it overwrite like old acquaintances? Dead Space? No, I've never played or seen anything on Dead Space though. I've heard good things about that. It seems good. How could you do what you did to your own cohort then? Why don't you repent before Mosima and Lemuin? Why wouldn't you tell us what the one in the lock and key made you see deep in that dungeon? Why didn't you ever give us an answer? Oh, do not tell me that he doesn't remember that part. Oh, shit. Hold on. Who are the people that are like confirmed to be incepted? Who's been inceptioned? Anduin, Veliv, Patricion. The three of them are the ones who know, right? Or know more. Like Veliv was privy to a lot of information. Patrician's been around the block for a minute and worked closely with the Pope, and I'm pretty sure has a little bit more understanding. And Anduin saw firsthand. We have not seen the Pope in a very long time in this story. And I had the question earlier about like how the matriarch had empathy, and I kind of made like a sidebar little note, like, oh, what if the shrine thing's hooked up to the law? So they're asking if they're no. I'm thinking through, and I'm talking about the connection, if there even is one, of the law to the Shrine of Nurtury. Because Anduin, Veliv, and Gramps, the three of them are pretty knowledgeable in like deep Laterano lore stuff. So it'll be interesting if he doesn't remember the stuff about the law here. And I don't know if like the shrine, like how the shrine is connected to the law, if it is at all, but it's starting to seem like it might be in some way. So let's see. Or more accurately, share the question with us. We must each follow our own paths, Flametta. Well, fuck. I guess not. Actually, I don't know. That was kind of a non-answer, though, so... Is that why you attacked Lemuin and fled before coming back with the matriarch, hiding in the Shrine of Nurtury under her protection like nothing ever happened? Is this your path? What salvation did you find in the years that you went off the grid? I never found salvation, nor do I feel like nothing ever happened. However, life is short, and if I do not find the answer I seek soon, my sins and your pain will become meaningless. The day after I was released from London Monastery, I left Laterano, believing that I would find something. The next 5 years were like a blur. All I remember is going from one place to another, alone in many directions without end. I often wonder if something has gone wrong with my memory. All right, hold on. Are you self-aware? And then I found the matriarch. Ah, boo. She was headed for the Holy City, though she had been delayed greatly by helping the wounded and needy along the way. Are there any other consistencies between the three people that we just talked about? Anduin, Veliv, and Patricion? Like, Patricion's old, so like I guess you could say his memory isn't good. So like, is it the kind of thing where it's like if someone has like a deteriorating memory, it makes it easier for the inceptioning? I think Veliv's an outlier then, if that's the case, so. She made me believe that the answer still lies in Laterano. She promised me a miracle, and that thousands upon thousands more miracles will be born from us. I returned to Laterano to fulfill this promise with her. Yes. Just shut up. You're babbling to yourself and making zero sense. Listen here, Anduin. making 0 sense to you, but that was the line I hit. I came into stream was like, vodka, you motherfucker, better come here right this instant. Other than they all held high ranks in the military government of La Toronto. I think reasons to question surroundings is the key thing. But like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like both Velev and Patrician are pretty like cemented. Like they were pretty loyal and dedicated, right? Like they were pretty bound to the cause. Like Anduin's the outlier there. After I kicked you out of the gathering the other day, Patrician spent a long time telling me how important you, that shrine of yours, and the ceremony you're holding are. Well, because he's also under their influence now. I've never seen the old man so serious, so I promised him I wouldn't pick a fight with you. Yet. I didn't save your life because I've forgiven you. You just don't deserve to die before you've truly repented for what you did and paid a proper price. The nativity's about to start, isn't it? I'm sorry, I must go. So many questions, so many thoughts. Yeah, but the bells are nice, aren't they? Boo! I'm afraid of you. Good morning. Honored kindred, returned messengers, emissaries from all across Terra, and guests who have set foot in the holy city for the first time through the abbeys, I greet you. So why is she greeting them? Like, why isn't the Pope greeting them? I think there's got to be like connections to the law, because like where's the Pope? Does anyone even mention the Pope actually? No, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Pope's so like absent. I'm trying to even think if he was even present in the story, or if I'm thinking back to when I read Virtuosa's op record the other day. If it did, it was in like story 1 or something. This shrine in which we now find ourselves was not built to demonstrate La Toronto's power and authority for the summit of nations. However, I'm glad from the bottom of my heart that it was completed in time for all of us to gather here. Well, it's not real. Every birth brings new possibilities for the continuation of faith, for the fight against calamity. Only in this way can we shape the future. This is even more true for the La Toronto of the future. I bid you now prepare and listen to the heartbeat of new life.
はい、私が参戦したからには当然の結果です。これでもう誰もランデン修道院がラテラーノの飾り物だなんて思いませんよね。
Huh. Listen to Talk 1. I want to keep reading the story. Oh, we're already 4.5 hours in. Ugh. Did I get our boy yet? Why don't I have him yet? MT5? Bro, come on. Yes, that gentleman with his hands behind his back watching the younger operators tread on shadows is him. Did I get this stuff yet? Vanini. Mosima Flametta. Free stuff. Cool. Wait, what else do I have to do? Do I have to hit open? Wait, there's multiple? Oh, I'm out of the coffee cups. I see. It's a 20-second line. No, I'm trying to decide if I even want to keep going. It's 4.5. 4.5's pretty long. Hey, Lemon finished her
Resting
Masteries.
when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
Let's go. M6. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, sweet. Let's go grab Exu now. So we've been doing skill 2.
We're prepping packages to deliver. Oh yeah, leader. My hands are all full. So could you cut me some tape?
All right, let me grab. Do you have anyone that does specialists? I guess I gotta do like Logos or Irene. Irene's been killing it. I love Irene. I gotta make more of these guys. Looks into textile. All right, sweet. Cool, cool, cool. I'll probably do skill 2 and skill 3. Actually, I have her max pot. I should just... I have her max pot now. I should probably just max level her and M9 her, right? I mean, JP so high pitch. I know, but that's kind of why I like it. No? No, I know she's a specialist, but Irene still does the same buff as like Logos, or it'll cut the times in half. What was I doing? It's absurdly expensive. Oh, no, don't worry. I wouldn't level. I would use one of these. I have 3 of them. Let's open these. Yippee! Let's open these. Wow, I got fucked. Oh, I get 2 blues out of 15 or something. Reason we kept going because we got our 110% confirmation that something is wrong, and oh boy, but just know that you'll be dunked straight into the deep end starting stream with ST2, so you better have a good recap. Well, I mean, we'd be streaming it on like Monday or something, most likely. There's a better way to view base skills. Should add like a filter or something in just the general operators page. Where is he? You said talk 1?
From the Tower of Revelations to the Notarial Hall in Pagus Michaelion, then on to the Sunset Chapel in Pagus Saint Marcel, then the Chapel Square. The city is alight. I sense the existence of each individual, and their disappearance as well. We are one, as Laterano.
Their disappearance? What do you mean? What does that mean? Virtuosa's talk 1. Okay. I'm glad she has English VA now.
The Tower of Revelations, the Notarial Hall, the Sunset Chapel, and finally, the Chapel Square. The halos over our heads are extinguished, yet the city remains illuminated as always. Please hold here, Sancta, and tell me, is Laterano not more connected to the rest of this great land, and less dissimilar?
Halos over our head are extinguished. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I think we probably will call it there. Stretching. Recall the operator record. Which part? Good stream, good progress. We made it through MT4. So we started on ST2. Always love the standalone story ones. They're always so good, aren't they? They're always such lovely
Such lovely ones. Let's do another 10 pull for the road. Ready. Oh, man. Hey, 5 stars. Are they all grace bearers, you think? Or are we gonna Santala?
I am Grace Bearer.
1 grace bearer. That every light we know one day will be extinguished.
Are you the doctor?
Oh, Techno.
I'm Techno.
Hi, Techno.
Ernesto sent me to Rhodes Island for treatment, so I'm here to say hi. You're not calling me kiddo?
Wait a second. How'd you get out of the
Because
basement?
You're a nice person, or because there are lots of Durans at Rhodes Island?
Yeah, all the Durans are locked in the basement.
Attention! I am Doberman, former military.
2 to 3 more streams to finish. Damn, is it that long, or is it just gonna be a lot of thought provoking?
I'm Melantha.
Sure, he's lost in thought.
I'm Hayes.
Both.
I like relaxing.
Hello. I'm here at Rhodes Island for an exchange study, representing the mainland.
Bobbing again. Oh my god.
To foreign Victoria. Huh. I'd like to avoid discussion.
Bobbing again. That's crazy. No way. Got Bob again. All right, how many? I'll need 76 more pulls. All right, let's grab one of them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do I want Scotty or Roz?
Doctor, I have been waiting for you. It's been so long.
Don't boo me.
Far too long that I have forgotten why I am waiting for you here.
Why are you booing me?
None of this is important anymore. It's not that important anymore.
Damn. I need abyssal characters for when we do that story, and I will get Roz Mantis after the free polls, and I'm mostly there. Actually, yeah, I am booing. Hey! Hey! That's crazy. Every light we know one day will be extinguished, and it is no exception. The old Pope playfully points to his halo hovering above his head. Do we tell him? Tell me what? Hey, look, a bobbing pot. Random techno pot. And Scotty, look. A bard. Ooh, maybe I'll actually use her. I've been looking for a bard. Skalter's affiliation for me. That was mean. Need abyssals for the team. Simulation flawed. What does that even mean? Check out the symbol in the upper left. That ain't the abyss. I don't know, man. Listen, I need related characters. Shut up. I need related characters that I can use for when we're going through those stories. There. How about that? Listen, I turned down getting regular Scotty the other day with the selector. I could have had her. I could have got her, but you know who I got instead? I finally got Angelina instead. Plot arts means can't use much art. Oh, okay, interesting. Hope Vanini and Fortuna both die for the disrespect you just did to Teresa. I hope you shut up. Why would you ill wish on Fortuna and Vanini? Well, get a load of this bobbing. Yeah, that's what I thought. When you're reading the Angelina manga, bro, I don't know. I didn't even know there was one. Take care, Selene. Have a good one. We're gonna be wrapping up in a second anyway. Interesting with the Arturia and a possibility derived from an Arturia connected with the law. Death flags with the sweet girls. Listen, I mean, don't say that. Fortuna will be playable. Don't care I have you. And I actually used him because I don't like him. I don't want him. He's stupid. I only got him once, thankfully. Don't care about him. This is why you fail? Well, I don't know. I haven't failed a stage in a while. Just saying. I also don't... my teams don't even use my teams barely use defenders or medics anymore. I use snipers, guards, and casters. Let's see. This team has a couple defenders. I don't even know the last time I deployed them, to be honest. Say a leak in years. Actually, I haven't really changed these teams around in a while. I should make a team of just like all my top favorite characters. Let's do that. Swire, Delphine, Mumu, Lemon, Odor, Shu, Mandela, Mint, Erato, Irene, Archetto. Damn, this team fucking sucks. Yeah, this team's shit. I bet we could win though. I bet we'd be fine. Anyway, all right, you guys, that is where we are going to wrap up. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you were lurking, chatting, here the whole time, here part of the time. Thank you for the support. We are going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. Even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys hop in the raid, just show some support. I'd appreciate it. They'll appreciate it as well. Thank you for hanging out for about 5 hours on this Friday evening. I hope you had a good time. We made some good progress. I'm looking forward to continuing the story. We will be back tomorrow. However, we're going to be playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. So we're going to be continuing where we left off yesterday there. And then we'll be back probably on Monday, like I said, for more Arknights. Vodka, you're saying like 2 to 3 more streams. So we'll probably do... we'll see how Pokemon does tomorrow. And then we'll do probably Monday, Tuesday at least. If not Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Arknights. But yeah, so a lot of fun stuff coming up. Yeah, the auto quality of life is so good, Windy. I love it. Oh my god, it's so great. It's so nice. It's so nice. But all right, you guys, let's see who is streaming. Let's see who we can raid and show some support to. Be sure, you guys, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, !Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. Be sure to follow on other socials and all that stuff. We're going to be chatting about things. I'm sure I might have some theories develop, so I might have to share said theories. Let's see who is live this evening. Who is streaming? Who can we show some support to? I'm incredibly pleased that all stages except MT8 and 10 are doable with just Giallos. So just the 3 units. MT8 only needs Exuzii original to wake up FedEx. She deals no damage to any enemies. I've been doing some replaying MT10 to see if I can play with only Giallos doing damage, but having a lot of team support, and I'm like, it feels almost doable. I'm sure you can get it. You're capable. The thing is, you're actually good at the game. I'm not, so I believe. Let's show some support to Nico. They are playing some Pokemon Legends ZA, and I don't think I've had a chance to raid them. So you guys, hashtag you Benny raided if you're sub. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. We're gonna show some support to Nico. They are a new friend of the kingdom. Like I said, they're playing some new Pokemon at the moment, so let's show some support to them. That's what we'll be playing tomorrow anyway. So. You guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We will be back again tomorrow and back again Monday for more Arknight stuff. So I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening. I hope you have an awesome rest of your weekend if I don't talk to you. And I will, I don't know. I'm tired. I definitely wouldn't be able to do another story. I'm going to pass out. I'm tired. So you continue how you approach the stages. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. All right, guys, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow or next week or whenever. Maybe I'll never see you again. If that was the case, that'd be kind of sad, but I don't know. Have a good life if that's true. If this is the last time you see or hear from me, well, it's been real. Okay, bye. See ya.
RAM